Yo. Not that song. Ooh. Getting set up. Getting set up, y'all. Give me a second. It's a bit warm. Let me mess with the AC. Okay. Okay. Everything good. Check. Accounts. Oh. YouTube. Alright, YouTube. What you doing, buddy? Checking my bots. What's up, y'all? What's up? Alright, got multi-chat going. What's up, Panda? Hey, man. Lots to talk about. Oh boy, we'll get into that. We can talk about that a little bit. We can definitely talk about that here. Hold on. Is this gonna do anything? Let's give us a little activity to do. Or actually, you know what? No, we can have some music playing too. Yeah, I saw that, something about the mayor or whatever. Drama, fake news. Well, I know Xeno. I didn't get to watch all of Xeno's stream today. I caught like probably the first like bit. Then I was doing stuff. I've been trying to like not be on like a screen. I've been trying to limit my screen time, I guess, a little bit. You know what I mean? Basically just like I'm not doing Twitter. I'm keeping as much as I would like to check, because I know what just happened. I know. Believe me, it's been difficult. But yeah, I think sometimes you just need to like drop the mic. You gotta drop the fucking mic, man, and like you gotta say your piece and then deal with the consequences. And that's kind of what's happening here. There's a lot of people angry with me. There's a whole lot of people mad at me. But there's a lot of people that are in my corner and totally support me. So that's nice. That's also very nice to see. But I do think that I exposed a lot of blatant fucking hypocrisy in the 14 game community, in the gaming community. It's kind of insane. But yeah, as for the modding scene, like honestly, I mean I really don't have much say in it. I never used visual mods. I mean, I was a streamer, so it's not like I could. And even if I wanted to, I mean, it would just be a pain because you have to like turn them off and on, and like I'm not gonna play the game like off stream, and wasn't really even playing offline anyway, right? But I get some people like just don't like it, or they have misconceptions, or they think of it some way, man. Did you know that people weren't gooners? Yeah. I mean, I think there's definitely gooning going on there, but I know that it's not like, it wasn't like everything, right? You can't I don't want to generalize everyone that used a mod as one type of thing, because then I would be a hypocrite, because that's the one thing I get mad at when people are assigning labels to other groups of people. So it's like, I'm sure there was people doing some gooning stuff, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot of people that just wanted to express their characters differently. Just have them look a certain way, have them look cooler. I remember at one point in FF11, I was using a DAT swapper, a file DAT swapper, because I could make my character on, at least on the client side, not other people couldn't see, but for me, I would actually I could make my character look different. So I totally get where people are coming from, and and why they would want to do that stuff, you know. But yeah, man, I don't know. It's I just wonder what it's going to mean for the future of the game, because I know there was a decent chunk of people that used that. Like, a lot of people used it. It was very, very popular. And perhaps I need to like listen to the interview from Zeems, because I'm pretty sure it was insightful. Yeah, let it play out. Yeah, exactly. I think if they are smart, they can fork the project to someone else, and maybe they'll treat it more like Fight Club, and they won't fucking advertise it all over the place, and they won't talk about it in game. Like, I think that's where you get caught. If you openly are chatting like in game referencing a mod, I think something about moon codes, is that like they would whisper like, what's your moon, I don't know, is that right? Moon code. But I think that was it. I think people were saying in game a certain phrase, and it might have gotten them flagged. So it's like, hey, what's your synchronizing moon code or something, right? So, I mean, it sucks. I mean, yeah, it takes away their toys. I'm sure it like added some level of fun and immersion. Like, I'm not gonna judge people's journey for that. Like, whatever, right? Although there were some really nasty mods floating around there that like were like very questionable. Like the whole like what's it? The one that was like, it makes you look like a damn kid or something. Like, that's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Like, those people need to be on a list somewhere, you know? Like, they need to have their hard drive searched. But I would like to imagine most people just wanted their character to look a little cooler. You know, a different outfit. Someone was designing some really cool stuff. In fact, I think some of the really cool things were the like animations, like job change animations or teleport animations, or like custom weapon skills and spells. That shit was neat, man. That was like really creative. Like, if anything, I hope Square Enix doesn't like completely destroy the whole like repository and just be like or depositor, what's the word? Repository, whatever it is. You know what I mean? But I hope they actually take a look and steal some of their ideas. Was that outside of Mare? Was it? I don't know. I didn't know what all you could do. Is that a separate plugin? Like the whole, like, the animations and effects? Is that different? Like, I have no idea. I've never fucked with those. What are we talking about? The mods, the 14 mods. Yeah. Oh, okay. So Mare that's the only purpose. It just synchronizes what mods you're using, so they can see all the effects specific to your character. Gotcha. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I see. So, all right. Well, then people. Okay. So people could actually still use their mods then, and like their character still looks the same, right? Like, but it's just the other people can't see them. So they're just mad that other people can't see them, and they can't see other people. Okay. Well. Okay. Maybe that's not so bad. I don't know. Maybe that's not as terrible. But yeah, I get it. Oh well. That sucks, man. Client side. I think it might attract more attention to other things, and I have no idea. I mean, Lazy Panda, I mean, maybe if they did. I'm sure it was used for those means. I'm sure people used it for Degen stuff, but I'm sure people use it just to like make their characters look, a little bit cooler, or or not Mare. Like I get what you're saying. It only synchronized their stuff, but there was probably a wide range of visual mods and reasons people would use them. Yeah, for expression. Like I don't care anything about that. Like it doesn't bother me. It's like if they want to use that, like okay, like have fun, man. Like what do I care? I guess there are some people that like really against it. They like get kind of mad. Like there were some people I saw they get kind of heated talking about it. They're like, I'm glad it's gone. Like, I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Maybe they're console players. Maybe that's it. Oh yeah. Well, that's the other thing. Yeah, when you take a lot of money away from Final Fantasy XIV's merch or Mog Station, yeah, they're probably gonna come hunting. And I think it has to reach a certain threshold where it's like, hey, we're actually losing a lot of money here. Because people could just like have a mod of a certain piece of equipment and then they don't actually have to buy it. So they keep this up, and it's just they'll crack down on even more of the third parties tools. I mean, I get that. I get their like where they're coming from, Uh-oh. Is my multi-streaming off? Oopsie, my bad. Hold on. I might have fucked up. I might have forgot. One second. My bad. I forgot. There we go. We're good. We're back. I forgot the multi-stream checkbox. My bad. Kick support. Thank you. Oh. Yoshi is a fascist now? Oh my goodness. What do you... Oh, Lordy. Lord have mercy. Yeah, if you guys weren't aware, apparently I made it mainstream. Asmongold reacted to my posts, the post I've been making. But don't worry, I'm not on Twitter. I'm not hanging out. Like I said what I had to say, and I'm just gonna leave it at that. All right, I'm just gonna leave things up, deal with it, deal with the consequences. But a couple of people have reacted, man. Hope shit's not getting to you. It's tough. It's a little tough. But let me tell you, I'm very grateful for Asmongold. Very grateful for actually another streamer on YouTube. I think it was Hypnotic, I think. Is that the guy's name? They reacted too, and they were pretty big. So it's making its rounds, man. Let me see. Hypnotic, yeah, this guy. He's like a, yeah, he was, this isn't it though, but. Yeah, I watched this. I watched this one. Maybe we can watch some of this stuff too. But yeah, Asmongold reacted. I don't know if they're gonna publish a separate segment or not, for us to share. But the VOD is out there. I know a couple people might have. Well, it might be out there on Twitter. I don't know. I don't know who Hypnotic is. I think it's the first time seeing it. Well, we can check it out though. Here, hold on. Here, or look. You want to just quick react? It's a short video. It's a shorter video. But yeah, Asmongold reacted. We can look at the VOD for that. Yeah, it's been a little rough, man. It's been a little rough. I've definitely been getting crucified in like the 14 community, but I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was gonna happen, and in a way, like, yeah, some of it was stupid, but part of me is like, I'm glad that this has been exposed and revealed, and it's shown just how fucking silly a lot of these hypocrites are, because you get people that say, we don't stand for hate around here, right? We don't fuck with hate, right? Well, why don't you condemn the message that Kate had that was actually calling for political violence and evoking imagery of the Civil War, saying, oh, well, you're the Confederacy or you're not. Purge these motherfuckers. There is no in between. Like, that to me is a very hateful message. So if you don't stand for hate, why would you not call that out? But we already know why. Because they would lose their standing with Square Enix. They would lose their standing with their own community, because that would be an approved person and an approved message. They can say whatever they want to. They are not going to condemn them. They are not going to denounce them. Crickets. Fucking crickets. Not one of those people denounced what Kate said. Not one of them even nodded and being like, you know what? Maybe she shouldn't have said that. Is the Discord link broken? Is it? My Discord? Maybe. Oh, I should change that. Invite, Lamatod. That works. Nope, that works. That works. There is an echo chamber. I'd say there is an echo chamber within 14. It's and here's the interesting thing about this. It's like Asmongold, when he reacted, and I guess like Hypnotic here, it really shows what Final Fantasy 14 is like from an outsider perspective. Really? It is. Yeah, I know. So but there are people that are quiet. Really? Because that link should work, man. That link should work. It pulled up my browser. No? I don't know. But can anyone else test that? I didn't ban you from the server, did I? Are you trying to come back? Because sometimes if I've kicked you or banned you before, that's the only really reason why you wouldn't be able to get back in. Server settings, let me just look. It should be a vanity link. Boost perks. Nope. Discord.gg/Lamatod. That works. That should work. Discord.gg/Lamatod. It's still there. The vanity link is should be functional. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know, man. I really don't know. You can always try to like message me. I can like right click and invite you or something. But yeah. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I think there is definitely an echo chamber. I think it definitely shows they shine some light on this, right? Like Asmongold reacting, other people outside the whole bubble or sphere of influence of Final Fantasy 14. It's like it shows how silly some people are when you get called out and normal people react to what's going on. Normal people see our drama and they're like, okay, this is kind of crazy. Maybe we shouldn't talk like this. Maybe we shouldn't say, hey, let's go purge a whole group of people. I think that's very wrong. That's very wrong. And you know what? If the message had been reversed and it had been tailored to be directed towards a different group of people, let's say people on the left or liberals or whatever, I would have called that out too. I would have equally had called that out. People might not believe me, but I would have been like, yo, this is wrong. You should not say something that fucking divisive. It's bad. That's bad for business. That's very bad for business. For the game's future, it's bad. No matter, like, it is objectively a bad thing to say coming from an employee from the company. Deportation, a form of purging. I mean, are you trying to like give me some sort of like gotcha moment here, man? I don't know. Like, I think we're talking about two different things here. There's people that are like criminals that have not been vetted, that are in this country, and they are being flown back to their country of origin. I don't call that a purge. What that message, how I could view it, I think most reasonable person would view it, is because they use the word Confederacy. So you're already thinking Confederates, Civil War, a very a bloody conflict on American soil. Very bloody and violent conflict. So now you purge. So within that context, purge these motherfuckers. That's very aggressive and hateful, and it's a call to action to remove people from public life. Oh, I know he did. Oh, absolutely. I had friends blowing up my phone saying he's reacting. So I was able to like watch it live in his chat. Yeah. So I was thankful. I was very thankful. I think he had a very base take. Now we can watch that. We can watch this one too. But here, this was hypnotic. But here, hold on. I actually have Asmon's. It's just the VOD though. It's just the VOD. No, it does help. But although I gotta say, it's a lot of the people in 14 they don't like Zach. They don't like Asmongold. So I'm not gonna win anyone else over. But that already hate me. You know what I mean? But that's okay. That's totally fine. I think it exposed the hypocrisy. People got more mad at a red hat than they did at a call to action to purge a group of people based on their politics. So I'm like, okay, well, you'll shout, jump down my throat immediately. You have something to say when it's a red hat that you don't like, but when I have a couple of call-out tweets the day before saying, hey, they're calling for political violence. Crickets. Nothing. Where's your conscience? Where is it? Yeah, Lazy Panda. Yeah, he had a whole video, man. He had a whole freaking video about why he quit. That was a couple years ago. I think he just got too annoyed. I mean, I think 14 ends up like they drive away. Like, well, they've driven away a lot of content creators. They really have. I mean, Asmongold's one of them. That's a big one. Zepla's another. That's another big case because they hounded her over playing Hogwarts Legacy. They've never let that go. Ever. And then Lucy Pyre is like probably the other like big name I could think of where they just put a bad taste in their mouth and they're just like, ugh, like, oh, the community, oh my God. And a lot of players too. They do. No, I'm very grateful for Zach. That was really freaking cool. It was completely unexpected. I did not think that was gonna be on his radar, but it did. It was posted to his Reddit actually. But here, yeah, let me pull it up here. No, I've been a long time fan, lurker of Zach. I mean, from like years and years and years ago, like before. Like some of his early days in on Twitch, like before I even like my Twitch handle was different. It wasn't even Lamatot. It was like some other bullshit when I was following his channel, like this main channel. But here, hold on, yeah, he doesn't have a standalone segment on his YouTube yet, but we do have his VOD. We can at least check that out. It was indeed for Hogwarts Legacy. She got completely shit on for Hogwarts Legacy and people bullying the fuck out of her for that. Like that never sat well with me at all. I'm like, y'all need to like give it up. Like it's relax. Please relax. Yeah, she's a good person. Zeppelin's a really nice person. I mean, I consider her a friend. But she stays the fuck away from social media. She stays the fuck away from Twitter, and that's something that I need to do more of. I know. I mean, I saw the game. It looked pretty cool. Like, it's just because people didn't like J.K. Rowling. So, therefore, their logic is, if you play this game, and that means you support this person, which means you are this awful, like, bigot, racist, whatever, fascist. It's the same song and dance, and they've been doing this for years, and it's never going to end. These words, these labels, they've lost their meaning completely. If I get called a fascist or a grifter one more time, like, I don't give a fuck. It's like, okay, like, you're just gonna call me that again the next day. Like, it doesn't matter what I do. Like, I swear to God, I just want to start using the word grifter, like, just all the time when I'm gaming. Like, if I fuck up a poll, I'm like, oh, I'm grifting, or you know what I mean? Like, I just want to start using that word and just reclaim it, because it's just so fucking stupid. I'm like, they just have no meaning. These people have never met an actual Nazi, an actual fascist. Like, they don't know what they're talking about. They really don't. But they call you this when you disagree with them, or if you support Trump, or if you voted this way, or if you have a view that's different than theirs, like even if you side with a lot of the things they say, but you have a nuanced version. It's like, well, I like this part, but I draw the line at here. Well, they'll be like, no, you can't do that. You can't draw the line there. It's either all or nothing, or else you're a bigot, or you're this terrible person, and you're a supervillain in their eyes. I don't like that. They are never going to learn. They're never going to, if they once they stop doing that, maybe they can start to, like, you know, appeal to people with more moderate views. Because otherwise, it's just like, dude, you can't keep calling people these names. It's not working out for you. It really isn't. Twitter's a dumpster fire. It is. I'm not on there. I am not on Twitter. I've been backing off. But the one thing I did catch before I stopped, which was hilarious, because like the night I stopped looking at Twitter was the night that Asmongold reacted and followed me on Twitter. So I was like pining to look at like what's being said and whatever. I'm like, oh my God. But I removed it from my phone. I had a very good talk with Xeno, and let me tell you, you will not find a better friend in Xeno, Tyler. Okay, you will not find a better friend. You should be lucky that you have a friend that is brutally and openly honest with you and will tell you when you're acting like a fucking idiot. Okay? You need a friend that will check your ass when you are fucking up and you're spiraling out a little bit too hard. Now, I had my reasons, at least in my head. And part of it was retaliation, part of it was just like, these motherfuckers, like, they keep saying this shit. Well, okay, here you go. And yeah, it's a fucking grenade. I tossed a fucking grenade in there, and I took myself out with it or two. But I mean, silver lining, yeah, it did get some, I guess, mainstream exposure. But yeah, man, like, Xeno was a really good guy, a really fucking good guy. And I took everything to heart. I mean, I know he was a bit upset because I did talk to him before. And he said stay off Twitter, and I didn't really stay off. I went back onto Twitter, although it was baby steps. I made posts, but I didn't engage in the replies. But then I realized, you know what? I just need to not post things. I just need to back the fuck off. I just need to disconnect and channel a lot of the frustrations that I have in a more healthy way. So I've been going on walks. I have been just, fucking meditating. Just, I had a discussion when I went on a walk today. It was like a 2-mile walk. Walked up to the gas station and back. I bought a lottery ticket because it's like 750 million. And by the way, Vive, thank you very, very much for the resub, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. I see you. I came back and there was this old man was walking his dogs in the neighborhood, and I just had a chat with the neighbor. I wouldn't have had that otherwise. So it was a nice little moment. Just some old man, like probably in his 70s or 80s, just walking his dog. Just had a little conversation, dude. It was good. I'm like, oh, hey, I went and touched some grass, man, because doom scrolling can affect us all. Like, you don't realize like how bad you got it, man. You don't realize like how bad social media can affect you. Like, I mean, think about it, man. You get into a habit, like when you're sitting on the couch, when you're fucking around, like watching Netflix or whatever, like you're probably on your phone and you're probably scrolling through some shit. You're looking at things. Like, many of you probably are like me in that sense where you don't realize that you could be addicted to your phone or social media, and it's fucking brain rot. It is brain rot if it gets to you. And a lot of that got to me because it's like, these fuckers are wrong on the internet. They're wrong. They're saying all these dumb things. I can't stand it. And like, while I was right, like I was, it's fucking accurate. It's like, these people are obnoxious, but I can't change their minds. And it's fucking Twitter. They are NPCs. It does not matter. It does not fucking matter. It doesn't. In the long run, it doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, I should treat it like I treat Instagram. Instagram is, I send reels to my friends when I'm taking a dump. So if your phone's blowing up, it's because I'm blowing up a toilet. I'm like, I'm just sending reels, man, left and right. Exactly. Code Brown, primetime sending reels. That's it. I feel like a good response to being called a grifter is like, you gonna take me to court? Oh my god, grifting. See, that fucking word, man, grifter, like, it doesn't make any sense, man. It doesn't, like, it's like a grifter is a con man who's trying to, like, make a profit off of, like, you kind of insert yourself into a space that you don't really belong, and you're trying to take advantage of a topic or a situation or an event just for the sake of making money. That's grifting to me. That is grifting. But they say grifter, they just call anyone a grifter. It's, if you are right-leaning, you're a grifter. If you are not left, you're a grifter. It's like, they just fucking say that. Again, it's no meaning to me. I don't give a shit. They can call me out all they want. So yeah, but yeah, the whole hat thing was kind of a big middle finger, and it's like, oh, you want a grifter, huh? I'll show you a grifter. Here you go. Buy my hat. Buy my dumb fucking hat. Yeah, probably not the smartest thing, but I did prove a point. I really did prove a point because they did not call out or condemn Kate's post. If they're so against hate and division, They should have called out Kate, but they did not. They stayed silent. They called out my post the next day because it was a hat they didn't like. So clearly they have some bias there. They have some fucking bias, man. Oh, I know. We know why. Yeah, the hat was part of it. I don't know whatever else, but basically I would say the hat solidified, like it was like the nail in the coffin. They're like, oh, he's MAGA, therefore he stands for all these other things. And the other thing that pissed me off, and also this is another good reason that that Zeno is a good friend. While he gave me a hard time, which I'd say I would deserved, he did go to bat for me and say like, and call people out for virtue signaling and for trying to paint me and smear me as someone who is a bigot or someone who's against like people who are trans or whatever. And that has not been the case. That has not been the case. Like, I've had my like gaffes and slip ups. Like I'm sure, like I can remember a few times where maybe I like misgendered someone, but I know that I have reached out to people and be like, hey man, like I'm sorry I said that. Like I say man, I say bro, like I sometimes say these things, like I don't mean any disrespect. Like I don't care what consenting adults do. I don't care. Like, live your life. If you're happy, if you're, you know, if you feel good in your own skin, like, what do I have to do about that? Like, it's like, why would I prevent you from like living your life in peace? If you just want to live your life in peace, like, I don't care. I really don't care. And I wonder if they're gonna call me that, if they're gonna paint that picture for people. Where's the smoking gun? Where's the evidence? Where are the receipts? If you are going to say something that like that, and if I had ever said anything like that at all, like bad enough, do you think that the 14 community would have missed it? Do you think they would have glossed over? Or do you think they would have instantly clipped it and shared it and blasted me all over the internet? Fucking to the moon, man. It would be so fucking fast. It would be on, like, you know, live stream fails. It would be all over the floor. If I had said the wrong thing at any point in my career, believe me, it would be, you could easily find it. But they can't find it because it doesn't exist. Because it's not there. Because it's not how I feel. They can make up all they want about me. They can say, oh, well, you were just hiding it. You were just pretending. You were acting. I'm like, no, dude. But again, I can't convince them otherwise. I'm just telling you now, I don't have those feelings for people in the LGBTQ community. I really don't. Like, please live your life. I hope that you have a happy life. Like, that's it. Just live and let live. That's it. That's my stance. That's it. It's crazy. It's crazy. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I challenged them. I fucking challenged them. Like, please, what did I say? If they don't post, if there is no smoking gun, if there is no like big clip to really get me canceled, then it's all just performative. It's all just virtue signaling. It's all just, everyone just wants to gang up, dogpile, and come up with some weird situation. Oh my God. And like, I swear, man, there's like some revisionist history going on. Like, some people are like coming up with things that like just never happened, or they're twisting it so it just makes them appear like more of a victim than they really were. Because otherwise it's like, well, why didn't you bring it up then? If you were so traumatized by your experience with me, why didn't you make a big stink about it in that moment? Why are you waiting now to make a stink about it? And we know why. We fucking know why. Because I'm vulnerable to attack, and now's the time to dogpile, because that's what these people wait for, man. They fucking wait for a moment like this, when someone's down, when someone's vulnerable, when there's a brigade going after someone's ass. Oh, yeah, I knew he was always like that. I knew. Yeah, I remember this one time and he said something like this and it just felt off. And I'm like, why didn't you make a post? Why didn't you come to me? Why didn't we talk about it? If something bothered you, just talk to me. Just fucking talk to me. I will explain myself. Did you afford me that? Otherwise, like, how am I supposed to know? That's how it works. What's up, Yama? Hey, man. Yeah, well, I really don't want to, like, talk about other creators that much, man. But I will say it is quite disgusting seeing the virtue signaling going on when you have no receipts. You have no fucking receipts of what you're trying to imply about me. That's fucked up. That's very fucked up. And if you are so against hate, look at Kate's message and tell me that's not hateful. Denounce it. Fucking denounce it. Please denounce it. That's divisive. It is political violence. It's politically charged violence. It's calling for the purge of an entire group of people based on their politics. That has no place here. We should just be gaming together. We should just be fucking gaming together. Denounced January 6th. Listen, man. You keep going back to that. Now, I'll tell you, because you can't let it go. And I've said it on stream here before. That is a bad faith question. Bad faith question. It was a gotcha bullshit question. Because it's all you ever have. You go back to that. We all know it was a bad fucking day for America. I do not like it when American lives are lost. That's it. It sucks. Bad day. Now what do you got, buddy? Now what do you got? Can we keep on topic? Can we keep on topic? Are we good? I swear to God, man. Well, time will tell. Time will tell. Pelosi should have pulled in the National Guard, though. She had an opportunity to. That is on record. That is on video. She had an opportunity for more security. It wasn't there. So some of that is on her too. I know, right? Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's okay. Listen. People are going to jump down my throat because they just want to kick someone while they're down. But I am not down. I'm feeling fucking great. Because you know why? I have a lot of support. I have way more support than you'll ever know. You know why? Because I can go around my friends group. I can go around my social circle. And I can actually express different opinions without shifting my eyes left and right for approval. I can actually have nuanced conversation without having to walk on eggshells. Can you say the same within your social circles? If the answer is no, good luck. You got to keep that up, man. You got to keep up saying the pre-approved fucking script of the hive mind every day for the rest of your life, or you're going to get canceled next. Those are the facts. Like, I'm not wrong, dude. I'm not wrong. You gotta say the right thing all the time, or don't hang out with them. Cancel culture, it sucks, dude. I'm right in the middle of it. But you should denounce what Kate had to say. You absolutely should. People keep going back to that J6 thing, man. Like, that was a gotcha question. It was a bullshit question. And it was my mistake for even entertaining that tweet. I was doing the thing that Zeno said not... Well, it was kind of after the fact, but it was basically... I should not have been responding. I should have gotten off Twitter then, and I would have avoided a lot of headaches. A whole lot of headaches. Just like, don't engage. I should not have engaged with a lot of those people. It was bad faith questions. This is true. Well, we're already past that point, man. We're definitely past that point. But yeah, anyway, let's watch the react here. How about that? This is Asmongold pulling this up, man. No, stop that. All right, let's make sure we have our volume. But here's the thing. Here's the other thing, man. If I had answered, oh, and the weird thing is, people were saying answer properly. Like, do you not realize how that sounds? Answer properly. Like that is, there is an approved way to answer. That is literally a fucking purity test. That's a purity test, man. You have to say the thing that I want to hear, or else. And the goalpost would have been moved, and there would have been a follow-up question, and then another follow-up question. Those questions, like, if I had entertained each question and answered in turn, there would have been something else they brought up. Well, what do you think about this divisive topic? Or what do you think about this thing? Or what exactly didn't you like about it? You know what I mean? It's like, it would have never fucking ended. It would have never ended. I should not have even replied. Me saying this is a bullshit question, just like, they jumped on that. They dogpiled me there. Like, whatever. But yeah. Thank you for the follows, you guys. Thank you so much, man. But yeah. Well, Kate took down the fucking post, man. Good. I don't know if she did it or someone at Square Enix gave her a talking to, but it's gone. But here we go. Let's watch this, all right? Canceled. That's me. Oh, God. This was wild to watch live, man. It was crazy. Yeah. Antifa stuff? That's not good. Yeah. Yeah, I stand by everything I said here. I stand behind, like, I think if I had to redo this at all, maybe remove this one, because I think this one muddied the water a little bit. But the point of me having this image in here was, again, they use these labels all the time. Nationalism, fascist, conservative, right? It's all synonymous for anyone on the right. Or if you are a simple patriot, if you have an American flag, they will call you a nationalist. Or you support nationalism. You have an American flag. I'm like, okay. I mean, the whole term is like National Socialist, but I mean, whatever, semantics, right? But yeah, like this one, not so much, not as bad, but even though I do think it's fear-mongering, but this one was the fucking god-awful post that I really fucking hated. Oh yeah, exactly. Well, they use the same tactics. It's like, well, what do you mean? Don't you you're supposed to not like fascists. You mean, are you defending fascists? I'm like, what is your definition, man? It changes every day. You called me a fascist. I know I'm not one. Someone actually called me a hyper-nationalist because I had a picture of an American flag on election day. I said, hey, I voted, and someone goes, he looks like a hyper-nationalist. Or something like that. It was something along those lines. And I've been called fascist a billion times already. So it's like, what the fuck do you mean by these words? They have lost meaning. You're not using these terms responsibly. You need to not use them so much. They are not effective. They're not, man. Use it when it fucking matters, when it actually means something. Then people will take you seriously. So when I see white Christian nationalism, I'm like, oh, I think that is code for Walmart American who just has an American flag and loves their country. It is not some extreme version where it's like a Nazi fucking like goose-stepping version, like some skinhead bullshit, right? Like, 'cause clearly that is bad. That is bad. But it's not what they mean here. It's never what they mean here. It's always just, we don't like people that think differently from us. And if you're right-leaning at all, then you are these things. I know. And listen, after this bullshit here, I really don't want to have to talk about politics. It's exhausting to me. It's not done good things for my mental. Clearly, it hasn't done good things for my stream, other than maybe, you know, get on Asmongold's radar. But this is, I don't know, man. Like, I'd rather just play some video games and just hang out and vibe and stuff. But this clearly, it's like something I gotta talk about, and then we'll put it to rest. What kind of grifter are you, man? I know, right? I should be grifting really hard. I need to be grifting super hard, man. But yeah, let's keep going. Let's see what he says. What up, grifter? I think the next merch will be maybe a mug or a shirt that's maybe like grifting 9 to 5 or grifting 24/7 or some shit. I don't know. Like we need to like have some sort of grifting merch as a joke. That'd be funny. What's up, Jesse? Yeah, grifting. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Jesse, bro. Thanks, man. Now, I want you to think, if you read this sentence on mainstream, like, you broadcast that out to the country, all right? You say that with your full chest, all right? You say this. What do you think the reaction is going to be? Is this a hateful, aggressive, and violent political, like, rhetoric? Do you think that is? Because I think most people would be like, what the fuck did they say? This is hateful as fuck. What did you say? This would piss off so many people. And again, replace some of these words and have it directed at your alignment of choice, all right? Whatever it is that you stand for, replace some words here and there. Have it be directed at you. Read it back to yourself and pretend your enemy is saying this about you with words that are directed at you. What then? What then? Hateful, am I right? You would be a fucking liar if you told me you didn't think that was hateful. That this is somehow okay. This is not okay. There is no in between. Confederacy. You're talking about the Civil War, a very bloody American conflict on our own soil. Why would you bring up the Confederacy if you weren't talking about the Civil War? And then immediately after that, on the heels of saying the Confederacy, you say, purge those motherfuckers from all public life? What am I supposed to think you are implying there? Within this context, that is completely irresponsible for someone to repost this and say, hey, you know what? This is something I stand for. Let me go ahead and put this out there to the world. And maybe some potential customers might see this. Maybe some current players might see this. And they're going to be like, God damn, they hate my ass. I think a reasonable person
would see this and would be upset if they thought it was about them. You know what I mean? What's up, Ego? Hey, man, thank you. That's crazy. Yeah, Twitter's not a real place, man. I miss Koji too. I miss Koji. Yeah, again, this one, not so much. It is still, to me, this was more fear-mongering. And these words, again, since they use them so much, this could apply to a lot of people. So it's just, you're just scaring people, man. You're just fucking scaring people. Like, what are you doing? What? That's a bit racist, too. Plus, it's like, I am two of these things here. Like, I'm white Christian. I mean, if you replace nationalist with, like, patriot, then yeah, I would be three of those things. Like, but this, I don't know what they mean here. I really don't know what they mean here. Ego, thank you so much, man. Hold on. I didn't know right-leaning people existed in the 14th community. Thank you for speaking your truth and never back down. We support and love you, man. Yeah, I mean, I have maintained, I've been moderate, and I probably do have a bit of, like, right-leaning views, but I also have some left-leaning views. I know it's hard to believe, probably, again. But yeah, I guess it kind of spilled out a little bit. And I just got tired of the way people were acting and behaving in the 14 community, and it was really messing with me. And I finally just had to fucking say something, and I had to call something out. I'm like, are you guys seeing this? Like, do you not see this shit? Like, why aren't we calling this out? Like, the game is going to suffer if we keep pushing people away. If I want to, like, not be in the community, other people are going to feel that way. And clearly, something is wrong with Dawn Trail, this expansion, and it goes beyond just the story. Like, there is some fucking feeling in the air, and I think this has something to do with it. People do not feel fucking welcome in a video game space and community. That needs to change. And I'm not saying I handled myself perfectly. I'm not saying I didn't have my own, jabs and barbs and incendiary remarks and stuff. I'm sure that hat pissed off a lot of fucking people. A lot of people that were just bystanders, that are just, like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, and for that part, I am sorry. But I am not sorry for sending a message and shining a light on this fucking mess that we have here. And it's not just the 14th community. This happens elsewhere too. But I really wish that there wasn't so much division and fucking hatred and brushing people off and dismissing them and mislabeling them and just, like, black and white, like, this is, you must do this or you are shunned forever. Like, there are people that can get along with different political views. This happens in real life all the time. I have friends that are, like, giga left or turbo right or something. Like, it's a mix, right? But we still get along. We don't jump down each other's throats. As long as you're not, like, a fucking ultra, like, racist bigot, like, actual hater, like, you fucking hate people, like, we're generally gonna get along just fine. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's just crazy to me. Yeah, and I feel like you should be able to talk about different opinions, different ideas, different stances, and it's just, we should be able to tolerate things we don't like. Somehow we just people just lost the ability to tolerate anything that they don't like. They overreact, and some people, bless their hearts, they just love. I think they just love being a victim. They want to be a victim. They want to feel like, oh my God, oh, this person said something so terrible. And then they just make it about themselves too. And it's like, okay, man, come on. It's not like that. They go insane. I know. I'm not saying it's not one way or the other. I think it's both ways. I think it is absolutely both ways with extreme positions. 100%. I'm not saying it's one way. I'm not putting blame on one side. There are definitely people on both sides that are part of this fucking problem. And there's a lot of us, I think a good portion of us, a chunk of us, is somewhere in the middle of these two extreme ideas in the crossfire. And we're just like, yeah, I'm sure you did, man. And people shouldn't be demonized for that. People have the reasons for voting for Trump. People have the reasons for, not voting for Kamala. Like, there's so many fucking reasons that would be totally acceptable. But to label everyone a certain way, like, I don't think everyone on the left is some, like, crazy, Antifa terrorist, like, they're looting and burning cars and shit. Like, I don't think they're all like that. Just like, you probably shouldn't think everyone on the right is some fucking Nazi who hates everyone around them and just, white supremacy and all that bullshit. It's not like that, man. Yeah. But yeah, this shit is very exhausting, man. I believe, I don't know how Asmongold and like other political commentators do this every fucking day. I really don't. It is not something I enjoy doing. I really fucking don't. Yeah, and I support gay rights. Like, I don't want gays to like lose their ability to get fucking married. I think that's fucking insane. That's so stupid. I hope that doesn't happen. That's bullshit. Like, I wouldn't want that. I'm like, what the fuck? What does that have to do with me? Like, if it makes people happy and it's consenting adults, like, what the fuck do I care? Like, please get married. Have fun. They shouldn't lose that. Like, I hope that doesn't actually happen. I don't know, man. I really don't. I hope that does not, like, I don't know. I didn't really look into that, but I think I saw something about that. It was like, I don't know if it was like actually being heard or like a case or whatever, but I think it might just get shut down or turned away or something. But But I think we would go a long way if we were all more or less live and let live. Like, for me, with my values, it's if you are a consenting adult of sound mind and you are comfortable in your own skin, if you're not harming yourself, if you're not harming others, like, and it's not breaking a law, right? Like, you're not going to, it's something crazy. Then live your life in peace, please. I hope you have a very peaceful and happy life. That's it. I don't think I'm asking for much. Am I enjoying RuneScape? I am. I actually am. I wasn't sure what I was going to do today. I knew I was going to be talking and yapping a lot. Just because I haven't been on... I've been avoiding stream. I've been under fire quite a bit. With the whole, like, Asmongold reacting to my shit. And then my old 14 community, a lot of these people are just not too thrilled with me right now. But I do think there could be some good that comes out of it. And I think this is exposing a lot of the trouble and hypocrisy. And I also think it gives people a voice within the 14 community that they didn't think existed before. Because it's like, no, like, someone will call out this bullshit. You are not alone. I don't think this way. This is very much against the grain of a lot of people within that community. And some people are just, man, they're just trying to live their lives. They are trying to stream. And some of them, I swear, man, like, please do not think this applies to every streamer in the 14 community, all right? Like, a lot of them are just neutral, and they're just trying to live their lives without getting involved. And they're not going to get, go one way or the other. They are just trying to play games and entertain you guys. So please, like, give everyone, like, some respect, and just don't go bothering people. Like, don't bother people on my behalf. And even the ones that, like, have kind of pissed me off and are virtue signaling, like, don't bother them either. Please don't. Because, like, maybe, like, I actually enjoyed meeting Spoofy and Mr. Happy at FanFest and a few other times. Like, I've met them in person. I've hung out a couple times. I did enjoy our what I perceived as our friendship at the time. So if that is a possibility down the road, great. I don't want to completely, like, take the nuclear option, even though it kind of looks dire right now. It really is. But please don't attack or harass or bother anyone on my behalf, or just in general. And let me tell you, there are some people that don't agree, or we vote very opposite on opposite things. We're on the opposite aisles. But there were a few people that did reach out to me directly and did have a conversation with me. And that I respect immensely. That shows that despite all the things that were being said about me, I know, man. I know. Believe me, I know. I'm trying to, like, be more diplomatic here, because it's like, it'd be very easy to be like, go after them. They're assholes. Like, I don't want to do that. I really don't want to be that guy. Like, I've said enough to get the ball rolling, to get people thinking about, like, oh yeah, we shouldn't have this divisive shit in the community. Let's talk about it. Now it's out in the open. And I think it cost me a good bit. But yeah, there are a few that actually took the time to have a conversation with you, that wanted to hear it from me. What are your views? People are saying that, you hate this or you stand for that. I'm like, what is it that you actually talk? And then I had that conversation. I'm like, all right, what do you want to know? Hit me up. Ask me anything. And I had that conversation, and it cleared up a fucking ton. And a lot of them, we're still on good terms, even if we don't agree politically. And that's the way it fucking should be. That's the way it should be. I wish it wasn't like this, man. I hope so too, man. I'm sure a lot of people support you, but they're afraid of getting attacked for... I know they are. In Aho, I know they are. And I have repeated over and over. I'm like, hey, man, please don't go to bat for me. Especially like the streamers and stuff. Like, a lot of them, they probably have to protect their own interests. And I'm sure that there are a lot of people that are like my friends that are really sad for me. They want to say something for me, but dude, they got bills to pay too, man. And I know that if they support me in the slightest and they show a little bit of sympathy, then yeah, they might get canceled next. And I wouldn't want that for them. I don't want that for them. And a lot of them, they don't even have they're not even in this country, man. They don't even live in the United States. They don't give a shit about left or right. They're just like apolitical. They're like, I don't give a fuck about politics. But even if they were to defend me and say, I like Todd, he's a good guy, they would still get canceled. They would still 100% get canceled. And I don't want their experience and their community ruined and split over me. I don't want that shit, man. Thank you. I know. I mean, I know people were asking for evidence and proof and stuff, like, and I wondered that myself. I'm like, if you're going to say these bad things about me, I'm like, where are the clips, man? I've been streaming for like 6-7 years or some shit, man. Like, if If I had said something in the community, they would have clipped it immediately. They would have clipped it and shared it immediately. So I'm like, where is it? And why are people making shit up now and bringing shit up now? It's because it's the dog pile, it's the brigade, it's an easy time to just shit on me. Now's the time to do it. All right, hey, he's being harassed. Let's dogpile. Let's bring up some shit. Let's revise events in the past to make us look more like a victim. I was traumatized by Lama Todd. He said this awful thing. The clips are everywhere. You know why I had to go sub only? I'll tell you why. I had to go sub only on Kick because for a while I was stupid and my bot was announcing, and it was on my screen, pasted like every 5 minutes or so. It would say, hey, go to Kick. Anytime there was an ad break, my bot would say, go to Kick and drop the link. I didn't want to get banned from Twitch by directing people to Kick. It was kind of a not a good thing to do and not a good message to have from my bot to basically tell them to go from one side to the other to dodge the ads, the ad revenue. That is the reason why I had to go sub only, because I figured people that hated my ass, they fucking hated my ass, and they would use that to try to get me banned. So I had to remove and scrub some things for that reason. But everything else I said in those streams are things that I say that I would say today. I have no problem saying. It's the same thing I've said to my friends when I talk about my stances. His streams, yeah, they don't know, man. They don't know. Again, it's more nuanced conversation. Yeah. I don't want to go after people. I really don't. I think outside the 14's bubble, they look really damn silly. They look fucking silly, virtue signaling, and without any proof, without any receipts. So it's like, okay, why are they saying this? People are looking at this shit why are you talking about this? Why wouldn't you just block or mute and move on? Why do you have to announce it? What's the deal? What is that? Yes, he did. Yes, Aspen fucking followed me, and I've been avoiding Twitter. I have been avoiding fucking Twitter because my good friend Zeno said that I actually pinned a comment, man. He was like, you cannot be trusted to not fuck this up. And I'm going to hang that on my fridge, man. It's don't fuck this up. Don't be tempted to respond and engage at this point in time. You've said what you had to say. Mic drop. Deal with the fire afterwards. It's just, you made your bed, you got to lie in it type situation. Yeah. Yeah. Don't respond. Sorry, hold on. I don't think the reply was problematic. It's just that really the drama, apart from the make Eorzea great again, that I first thought, is this just a joke? Because there must be something else. I believe that all the dramas from that tweet we're looking at. Oh, you're a lefty, by the way? Yeah, I think... I don't know when you joined the stream, but basically, man, I was getting pushed and pushed and pushed and labeled over and over and over, being called Nazi, grifter, and just all these obnoxious things, right? And then I see this crazy post from the localizer, Kate, saying, you're either with us or you're a Confederate, and we will purge you from public life. I mean, I'm like, wow, that's pretty fucking violent. I truly felt like this is why I don't feel welcome in the 14 community. This is why most people who might have moderate or right-leaning values and politics, this is probably why they will never speak up and never feel like they could speak up and talk openly about anything when you have people in the company spreading rhetoric like this. This is a call to action that is violent. So I called this out knowing it was against the grain, knowing that people would be pissed off at me. And I also, it was a test. I'm like, are they going to call this out with me? Because it is violent, it is hateful, it is wrong. And they did nothing. They did absolutely nothing. Fucking crickets. But when I posted a hat, everyone loses their mind. They lost their fucking mind. And that honestly was the point I was trying to drive home. Violent political rhetoric from someone in the company, making everyone feel unwelcome, making people in the game, players that, because it's mixed company, man. It's mixed fucking company. You can't alienate that many people. It's bad for your customers. It's bad for like future customers. It's bad optics. You should not be saying this stuff. But people didn't condemn that. They didn't denounce it. But I'm like, all right, well, if they didn't like that, let's see what happens if I post a Make Eorzea Great Again hat. I mean, yeah, that was kind of stupid, but it fucking really, self-reported a lot of fucking people. Oh, they have no problem, decrying that and shitting all over me for that, but they won't say a damn word for actual political violence, like a call to action. It is such a hypocritical thing, and I feel embarrassed and ashamed for these people that did not denounce this. It's fucked up, man. All right, let's continue, because I think this is a good react here. Oh, yeah. I know. Oh, I know, man. I know. It's bad for everyone. It's a very divisive thing to do. Yeah, that botting situation is crazy. I agree. It is fucking insane. I like Lulu. Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, yeah, they are. I have the... What's crazy and even more hypocrisy, but also expected... I say here, hey guys, let's not call for violence on a group of people based on their politics. What do you think the kind of responses I got directed at me? What kind of messages do you think I got? Do you think I got some very peaceful, measured responses? Oh no. Oh, no. Best wishes, well-wishing. I mean, from some of you guys probably, yeah. But a lot of these people, I had to call the police just to make sure that they had my address down because someone was threatening to SWAT my house. They said, you're going to have a SWAT body bag in your future. I had several people, several really disgusting, warped people, bring up my stroke, something I had no control over, and basically just make fun of me for that. Very Lionel-esque thing to do. But basically they were like, the stroke should have killed you. I hope you have another one. You're all this like brain damage stuff. It's just really warped things that like, I pray that no one in their family ever has to deal with a stroke. And it is like one of the top 3 fucking killers in the world. Like there is someone in your family that's probably been affected by either heart disease or stroke. That shit happens a lot. Don't fucking joke about that stuff, man. Like, I don't wish that on you or your family. Even if you're gonna make fun of me for that because you're a fucked up piece of shit, I don't wish that on you. But also, fuck you. Yeah. I know, right? Sure. Yeah, thanks for the follows, you guys. Thank you so much. Shut up, Jay. Oh, yeah, someone linked my parses in M Plus on the season 3, like my first week. I'm like, I've done like 5 fucking M Plus dungeons. Like, what are you talking about? Like, what does this have to do with anything? Yeah. Yeah, people said I was like, I faked my stroke, man. It's just bizarre stuff, dude. But anyway, it was just a lot of hateful, violent things being directed at me. And yeah, you could say, well, you kind of asked for it. Yeah, I'm not trying to be a victim here. Yeah, I kicked the hornet's nest. I said something they don't like. I said, hey, please denounce this fucking violence. And I got more of it. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. I kind of knew what was going to happen. Oh my God, Jay. What do you got here? Thanks for the follows, you guys. We are on the green website. We're on the purple website. We're on the red website. We are multi-streaming. But look, man, if you didn't catch me saying it, man, like, I'll say it again. I have zero fucking hate for anyone in the LGBTQ community. I have zero hate at all. Jay, you fucking... What a humble bragger. Shut the fuck up, Jay. Shut up. I'm right behind you, man. Hey, I got a 10. I cleared a 10 the other day. It was fine. Oh, wait. This is the wrong one. Here we go. Thank you. See? To most people, and of course it was my mistake for entertaining that question and trying to respond, but that was a gotcha question. I should have fucking ignored it. I should have just been like, that's stupid. I'm just going to ignore. I should not have responded. That's bullshit. It was a bad day. It was a bad day. Americans died. It fucking sucked. Yes. Yeah. I said I voted for America. That is up to your interpretation. I voted for our country. But further down, I think it was this exact one. Someone goes, this guy is a hyper nationalist, or they quoted this. It was this picture and this post that someone said, this guy looks like a hyper nationalist. I knew it. I'm like, what the fuck, man? I'm like, dude, it's a fucking American flag. Come on. Noise suppression? I don't know. Maybe. Let's back this up for a second. You see this? This is a normal fucking reaction. Or I would say, maybe not, I don't know. To the general public outside of 14, we should be able to laugh at parody and dumb shit like this. It is a political humor. It's make Azeroth great again, make Eorzea great again. I've seen hats from different games. It's like, make whatever, this, whatever. Like, people make parodies of that fucking hat. Look, Make Azeroth. Look at that. See? You see? God. So what I understand is because of the hat, people take for granted that you think what you think is the archetypal far right person does. So basically, they put labels on you that maybe represent. Yes, yes, I've been misrepresented. I think a lot of people get misrepresented, and I would go so far to say that. I mean, you may not agree with me here. You may not agree with me, but I think for a lot of Americans who subscribe to the slogan of "Make America Great Again," to me, because I live in the South, right? Like, there's just nice old ladies and like people, just your neighbors and shit. Sometimes you see it. You walk around the store and stuff. A lot of these people are just Walmart going Americans that just love the country, and I don't believe these people are fascists and racists and bigots. I'm not denying that there are. I mean, there's definitely are people that are like that, right? There's people that are on that extreme level, but I don't think it's everyone. I don't think you can apply that to everyone, and it's irresponsible. And again, to my point, those labels lose meaning. They've lost all meaning. When you call everyone that, it's like, okay, whatever, dude. So this basically, and you can see it right here, man. You might as well be wearing a fucking Nazi hat to them. You might as well. So when they see this, they just put it to my face and say, oh, he supports all these horrible things that I don't like. Mm-hmm. Hey, thank you. Well, yeah. Exactly, Nahu. Yay! That was down briefly. It still works. It works. That link works. It is, and you know, dude, let me tell you, my one hat compared to all the Etsy stores, if I go to Etsy right now, I guarantee there is like a massive inventory of unlicensed Final Fantasy and Final Fantasy 14 merchandise that people are making bank over. Like, but it's cool stuff. Like, I don't want them to get in trouble. I mean, they posted the plush Yan, the little Yan, the ram thing. Someone's making plushies. That wasn't like an official product, I don't think. That was like a fan made. But that's cool. But they could go after them if they wanted to. And people make like, phone cases and the job stone, like pendants. Like, there's all kinds of stuff that would be Final Fantasy 14 IP that people are making money off of every day. Like, a lot of it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Also understand why people on your side wanted to make other people miserable in the first place. They react like hate or just cut all connections with you. Yeah, they do. They do. Zepla posted what now? I'm not saying that they treat you like support with all these things, but you have to understand that you're in the same trench. Yeah. Yeah. Man. Oh yeah. Oh, this thing right here. Yeah. Yes. I'm sorry, I didn't see. Yes, that was. Arthur's is fucking great, dude. Zepla's fucking great. Like, these are like streamer friends that like have become like IRL like friends. Like I especially like Arthur's and Zeems and stuff. Since I've hung out with them probably the most out of everyone. And yeah, man, when the last time we got to hang out, when Arthur's was over here in the States for the media tour, before Dawn Trail, yeah, dude, I actually got kind of choked up when it was their time to fly out of there, man. I was like, damn, like my friends are flying away, like we're forever alone. Like we just had like, the best fucking weekend of our lives. We went to like a bunch of amusement parks and went on roller coasters together. Like we ate really good. We got to do like Final Fantasy 14 stuff. It was a best fucking trip. It was like the trip of the boys, man. Yeah, this was London. This was London Fan Fest. She is, and she got a lot of hate too, man. Okay. Sorry I keep pausing. Arthur's is by a few months. London was nice. That happened. Yay! Oh yeah. Yeah, so they saw my call out post and then they added this and then removed the post in questions where I called her out. So clearly she knows, she is aware. I don't know the details. I don't know if someone at Square Enix told her like, "Hey, you better remove that," or she just decided, "Oh, yeah, maybe that was a bit too much." I don't know. But yeah, I'm like, "Okay, well, clearly they must feel guilty to some degree." Oh yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh, they would. No. Nope. That does not absolve you. Yep. Yes, thank you. Am I a college grad? Yeah, I'm a college grad. I have a background in marketing. In my previous job, I basically just had to do a lot of talking, presentations and stuff. I remember this. Yep. I don't think so. They would. God damn. Jesus. Ugh, based. Real. Yeah. You think? Jesus. God, isn't it just like so eye-opening when you have an outsider just look at Final Fantasy 14 drama and it's just like call these people out? Like, do you not hear yourselves, man? Like, how stupid y'all look? What the fuck, man? Yeah. Dude, there's a lot of people that don't agree with his politics or whatever, or just the way he talks, but they agree with what he's saying here. Like, there's no place for this crap. No. This is, yeah, this is a good video. This is, I mean, this is really good react. I mean, I hope that they carve this segment out and he puts it on his YouTube. I really hope that happens. Mm-hmm. Millet, Javier Millet. I do need to take. Actually, I do need to take. I do need to take a break. Duh. That's it. Yeah, and that bullshit, like, they will use that against you, and they will use it to dismiss any point you were trying to make. That is why they bring that type of shit up. It's, you bring up some point, like, about, like, unrelated point, or you're talking about, like, a game, or you have, like, a criticism or whatever, and then they get, like, that itch. They're like, hey, let's bring up something political. What do you think about this other unrelated thing? And if you say the wrong answer, because clearly a lot of them were saying you have to answer this correctly the way that we like, and if you don't, then we are going to dismiss anything that you've said ever. Like, oh, your opinions are invalid because you are this one thing. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that. Yeah, there were some other screenshots floating around from Kate where basically she was saying things like, if I'm ever in a position of, like, a creative position, this was, like, I think before she even had that role, she would shut down any criticism. She's like, shut up, like, take your criticism and, like, you know, go kick rocks or something, like, get off my lawn. It was something to that effect. And then there was also oh, yeah. And then she also had that interview where she said, you know,
if players don't like a character that we introduce, I'm going to say, well, no, you're wrong. You're wrong. It's a good character. Like, we're not allowed to have an opinion on something. We're wrong. So that's kind of weird. I think that's very dangerous to have someone like in a position of a creative position where they are not being challenged and with healthy criticism to make sure that, like, you know, for quality checks for, like, is this character good? Is this story good? Otherwise, it's like, if they're never challenged and if people are afraid of them, which maybe that was the case, I don't know, but then you're gonna have some problems. You're definitely gonna have some problems down the road if people aren't able to freely express themselves, and if their criticisms are gonna get shut down. And I think this also is a reflection on the 14 community, because people don't like criticisms at all. Especially like at the height of like Endwalker and Shadowbringers. Oh man, if you didn't like the game during that time, ooh. I think that was the case for Lucy Pyre too. She I think it was like Endwalker, and she just didn't like it. She didn't like it that much, and then community just kind of pissed her off. She had a big video about that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I would agree with that too. Oh my God, you're right.
That is literally what we're seeing.
It's all the time. It's just people that I guess like their formative years, or just their social skills, their social development skills happened during COVID. They were completely isolated. They don't know how to have a face-to-face mixed company conversation, multiple conversations with different opinions. They've only ever lived online, sometimes within their own echo chamber, and it just grew from there. It just morphed into this blob, and this is kind of the result of that. It sucks, man. It really sucks. Like I think people just, yeah. There's a couple. We lost a good couple of years of social development for a lot of people, for a lot of like folks, probably in their maybe 20s, 30s, where you really needed that FaceTime to make a difference. You needed to, you know, have a diversity of opinions and thoughts. You need to be confronted with that. And you needed to be able to handle yourself well when you hear things you don't like, that you may not agree with, but now you got to be a decent human being and just agree to disagree and move on with your life. And respect their values and their culture and their background. It's not always going to mesh. It's not always going to be like a perfect blend of things. Mm-hmm. shit. My initial, I had friends calling me. I had fucking friends calling me, dude. They were like, dude, he's talking about you. He's talking about you. My DMs were blowing up. And then one of my friends actually called me and like, you gotta jump in a chat. I'm normally hanging out in his chat anyway. I'm usually like lurking and stuff. But that was fucking awesome. I was like, oh shit. The people who he's talking about says the same thing about him. Oh yeah, I see it. I know. They think, yeah, I get it. They will call him like an incel or something. Yeah, they call him a roach king that never leaves his house. Sure. It happens. I know. I'm on TV, exactly. I'm on TV. Look at me, look at me. But yeah, so that's that. This only exists on his VOD. I don't know if he's gonna have like a full ass video or anything. But that might happen later. But we did have like a few other people kind of talk about it. Like this guy named Hypnotic. Apparently he reacted too, which is I think pretty cool. But I think he agrees. I don't know if you guys watch this guy, but this was linked to me as well. I don't know this guy, but he's got 100,000 subscribers, and yeah, I was like, hey, thanks for covering this, man. Like, I enjoyed it. Oh, does he? He plays 14? Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Kai, I'm with you there, man. I really am. I don't have the answer of like, what is it, like, how are we gonna fix this? How are we gonna reach across the aisle? How are we gonna stop like calling each other names and demonizing each other? Like, I don't know. I mean, for at least for now, we should call out when things are too aggressive and too far. But, man, I just don't have the answer. I really don't. I think when it comes to politics, it's just so fucking tricky, dude. It's just so fucking tricky. I don't think I am educated enough on politics to have that type of discussion where I could come up with some fucking solutions, because it's just been like this for so long. It wasn't so crazy some years ago. I think in like the fucking 90s and shit, it was nice. I feel like it was like early 2000s, man. I want to say around like the Obama era. Like, thanks, Obama. Probably around there. And I think it was like the start of like a lot of the division that we kind of see today. But I don't remember like the 90s and early 2000s being this bad. But also that was before multimedia really, or not multimedia, I'm sorry, social media really took off, because 2005 and beyond, that's when Facebook started to like became public. Facebook took off. It was no longer an .edu or an @edu. You didn't have to have a college email. It was given to the public. And I think Twitter got its start around... when was Twitter? How long's Twitter been at it? Around that time. But basically, social media probably contributed a lot to that, to the brain rot. 2007? Yeah, okay. I feel like it's but somewhere at the start around 2008, 2009, and going forward, and it started getting worse. And I think with and social media becoming more and more, like we're getting more and more interconnected. So we have a lot of thoughts and ideas being tossed around, and people just along the way just they just weren't as tolerant.
which sucks. Yeah, keyboard warriors. Low trust versus 20 years ago. Everyone's on edge and aggressive. I could see that. I could see that, man. But, like, if you actually... Here's the thing, man. If you go outside... That's crazy. The graphics are wild out there. But if you go outside, man, like I did today, I went for a walk. I ended up talking with, like, this old neighbor, like this old dude in this other neighborhood. Like, I don't know who he voted for. I have no idea, man. I couldn't tell you. I really don't. But you can just have a conversation and you're not going to get fucking triggered and angry. Because it's face to face and that's just how you behave. If you, like, freak the fuck out, like, it would be so weird if, like, if they brought something up and it's like, oh, like, you voted what? Oh, fascist! You know, if I freaked out and said something like that, he'd look at me weird, like, what's wrong with you, man? Like, that just doesn't happen. I think people just lost that ability. They really fucking lost that ability. And I think social media, I think if it's really affecting you, like it has affected me, or it's been draining your fucking, like, your mental and your just your energy, and you're not channeling things the right way, you just gotta unplug for a bit. You gotta unplug from the social media. It's just not healthy, man. Yeah, you're either a communist or a fascist or whatever, but dude, like, I have a pretty diverse neighborhood, man. Where I live, like, it is, I wouldn't say it's, like, mostly, like, white. There's a lot, it's a healthy mix. And I don't know, like, who voted for what, but all I know, my neighbors, and we are neighborly, and we have chit chats, and we help each other out, and, like, you know, we borrow things, and, you know, the friendly wave, and, or, like, the, you know, the small talk, it's fine. It's fine when you're not looking at fucking, you know, social media and the fucking news and people telling you things and trying to indoctrinate you with bullshit. When you just have conversations, you're left to your own devices, and you're just talking with people one-on-one, it's so much better than any interaction that you'll ever have on fucking Twitter. And that is a fact. That is... I know, the bar's kind of low. Interactions on Twitter, it's like, really? Yeah, anything's better than that. Mainstream media, I think so too, man. I think they've been completely irresponsible. I think it's turned into a business where they want to push the story out as fast as they can so they can make money off it, and they don't care what the facts are. They want to cause drama because drama sells. They want to sensationalize things. And they want to keep people fucking scared. So they keep coming back when it's not really that bad. It really isn't. To mold about, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure, man. You should only discriminate people based on the MMO they're playing. True. Or, you know, if you're in the Final Fantasy community, it's whether you're a Cloud Tifa or a Clarith group. You those are fighting words. Like, you want a civil war? Holy shit. Go into an FF7 like forum or space and declare, like, which couple you like. Oh, man. God. Oh, which reminds me, there used to be, this is so old. There was an old Reddit community. It was pretty funny, though. It was actually two of them. It was grilled cheese versus melts. Grilled cheese versus melts. I think, and then there was another one. It was like our trees. It was like a Reddit thread for, like, or community for trees, but it had nothing to do with trees or something like that. But it was melts versus grilled cheese, and people would fucking fight over that shit. Oh, was it trees versus and marijuana? Okay.
Yeah, it was reversed. Yeah, it was reversed. But yeah. It was, but the melts versus grilled cheese, it's like people that were on the, like grilled cheese, they were grilled cheese purists. It's like grilled cheese is bread, cheese in the middle, and like, you know, you butter the bread and then, you know, you grill it either side, you're done. Once you put any other thing on that sandwich, it becomes a melt, like a bacon melt or a ham melt, ham and cheese melt. It's not a grilled cheese with ham. So that was, but they were always at odds. It was kind of crazy. Yeah, exactly. Is a taco a sandwich? I mean, you've seen that chart, right? It's like, it's the sandwich like alignment chart. It's like chaotic neutral basically, and it's like, it's it would like go down to the corner. It's like you know what a Choco Taco, like a Choco Taco or a Pop-Tart is a sandwich. That's really funny. Hot dog a sandwich, exactly right. Yeah, let's check this one out. That's me. I think you're a cool guy if there's no bad stuff hidden. I have nothing to hide. That's the thing, man. That's the thing that we're getting at. People were trying to call me out for stuff, man. They're trying to like say things that like, oh, I harbor hatred for a group of people. I don't. That would have come out like long ago. That would have been a clip. That would have been something that like was easily searchable and found, but they don't have it. They have no receipts because it does not exist. So I am being mislabeled. I am being misrepresented, and it's fucking obnoxious. Oh yeah, of course. Well, that's why I don't think, like, I'd rather just talk about it here, and I'm not gonna make some fucking post about it, because no matter what I do, it's just gonna piss people off, and it's never gonna be enough for the people that have already made up their minds about me, and for the friends and people that I thought were friends before that haven't reached out to me and being like, is this how you truly feel? They just took things at face value from what other people said, and they did it without question. And I feel sad for them, because you know what? I'm a damn loyal friend. I feel like I'm a very good friend. I think they missed out there. I think they really missed out. I'm a fucking loyal friend. But they didn't want to ask me. They did not want to. A few of them did. A few really nice ones did. I will not forget that. The ones that reached out, I will not forget that, because they wanted to hear it from me. And I think that's a sign of respect, and it's a sign that they were worried about my well-being too. Like they just felt bad. They're like, oh God, he's like, you know, Llama's getting really dogpiled here. Let me see what's going on here. Yeah, exactly. Don't forget the trolls. It's like the people that support me, it's like they already know where I stand and where I come from. But if I were to say something else, like some statement, like some fucking PR statement, it still wouldn't be good enough. I would just get a bunch of like, well, what about this? Well, what about that? And move the goalposts. Healthy disagreements. Yeah, you should have healthy disagreements. You should have different, like within your own friend group. It's nice to have people with different ideas, because some friends, a lot of friends, or I mean, maybe not a lot, but like sometimes it's nice to have a healthy debate and chit chat. What oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's like a add-on or some overlay or some shit. Fucking Factor. Oh, here you go. Here, let's put myself here. How about that? Fucking Factor. I'll just... Yeah. Fucking Factor. All right. Anyway. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if they cared enough about our friendship, they could have just reached out to me and been like, "Hey, is this how you really feel?" But unfortunately, some people did not do that. They either unfollowed, which is fine. I know I did. Like, I'm not without blame though. That's the thing. I'm not without blame. When I post like basically a MAGA looking hat, that's gonna piss people off. Like, there's consequences, right? There's fucking consequences for me saying and posting things and my views. And if they really don't like that, then yeah, it's their right to unfollow and whatever, block. That's fine. Okay. But I think the ones that farm me without talking to me first are fucking scumbags and backstabbers. And I think if you're going to virtue signal and say something about me that isn't true and you can't prove it and are no receipts, that looks very bad for you and good for me. Because it's like, what's the problem here? And honestly, it filtered a lot of people that, you know, definitely didn't have my back and definitely weren't my, like, actual friends. They were not my real friends. Mm-hmm. So this guy plays 14. Oh. Okay, okay. I know Thailandish. Yeah, just trust me, bro. See, and that's the thing, man. Like, that's the thing I thought would, like, at least unite some of us. Because it's like, if you care about the future of our game and its success, like, a business and a game, you want to appeal to a lot of people. Not just one group of people or, like, a small, like, fringe group of people. Like, you want to appeal to a lot of people. That's how a game is successful. So this goes against that. So why would you not denounce it? Why would you not say, yo, this is bad, you guys? If you really love the game and you want it to do well, why are you not saying something about it? I'm not saying you got to. Like, because, again, there are people that just, they don't want to get involved, and I respect that. Mm-hmm. What's up, man? Oh, Asmund Gold reacted to some of my tweets. Yeah. Michael Jordan said Republicans buy shoes too. It's true. It's crazy. People on both sides, they buy shit. You gotta sell it to both of them. Oh, okay, I see. Well, yeah, I mean, that's true.
Yep. Well, I don't feel I have to go through this whole thing, but basically it's just like, because it's just kind of repeating what Aspen had said, but this is bad. People should call it out. That's it. It should be called out. Anyway. Oh, God. Crazy, man. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Maybe I just wanted to play some RuneScape. Who knows? But, seriously, to my friends that are, like, watching quietly, and if you haven't said something, like, and if you see this VOD or whatever it is, or like some of you just don't want to get involved, and I respect that too. Like some of you just I know they don't want to talk politics, but I hope and pray that if there ever comes a time in your life where you are judged and you're facing a situation like this, you're gonna hope that your friends come to you and afford you that moment of like, hey, like, hear me, like, I want to hear you out first before I, make some kind of, pass some kind of judgment or whatever, right? Like, for me, that's how I operate. Like, if I see some friends, like, oh, shit, like, what's going on here? I want to take a step back, and I want to say, are these the facts? Are these all the facts? And I don't want to jump to conclusions, if I'm going to get a certain result from those facts. Like, I'm not going to like, oh, well, I don't like this person, or I don't know what they're having to say. Let's, like just this small sample of facts is known, but it's enough where I can jump to some conclusion, right? And then that's how the dog piling begins. Like, I would rather have the whole story, and I would rather have my friend's story if they were the ones that were in trouble, and be like, yo, like, this person's saying this. Like, what's your side of it, man? And there's been many cases where I have done exactly that. I have messaged a friend who was getting attacked, who was trying to get canceled, or there's some fucking Google Doc out. I'm like, hey, man, like, don't feel like you're alone. What's going on? Because it's tough, dude, especially as a streamer. It can be really tough when someone puts out some like Google Doc or some statement, or if some fucking virtue signaling post, you are already on the defensive, and then the people that like already don't like you or like kind of didn't like you, they might completely shift to that side and be like, yeah, fuck this guy. I always knew he was trouble. So it can be a really shitty situation where you feel like you have no way to counter it, and you kind of hope that like some friends come and talk to you. But as a streamer, it's tough, dude, because for a lot of people, and especially in I guess a divisive or volatile community like 14, for example, but this is not just exclusive to 14. As soon as you are a minor inconvenience within your social circle of streamers, many of them will basically think, oh, this guy this guy's trouble. I better not associate. I better distance myself, because I don't want, just in case, I don't want to upset my viewers and basically their income and livelihood. Like, it just fucking happens. It's just a shitty side of streaming, but it just happens. So once you become a problem, a lot of people that have claimed to be your friends, they're not going to check on you. They're going to completely just step away. And that blows. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Dredge. Yeah. Yo, thanks, Dredge. Thanks, man. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah. Get the facts. Just get the facts. Right. And I yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like I also don't want people to defend me, and I've said this many times. I'm like, please don't go to bat for me. Like, if you want to stay neutral, just stay neutral. Like, but we can still talk like privately. You know what I mean? Like that's still a thing that we can do. Like I don't want to, like, I'm not gonna out people or some shit, like, if they talk to me. Yo, thank you, Dredge. Thank you so much, man. These people are going to town on this. Is this a crash star? What's going on here? Can I go for this? Should I get this? Am I too low level? Oh, I have to be level 80. Oh, damn. Okay, never mind. A crash star. I know. It's just some random event, man. There's tiers to it. That says I'm 80. Man. Yeah, I don't have an opinion about that. No, I mean, there were a couple people that, like, stayed neutral and they didn't virtue signal. They were just like, look, I don't want to, like, name anyone, but basically there were a couple people that were just like, I don't feel comfortable talking about it. I don't like politics, but if you want to know, if you really want to know, just, like, you know, slide to my DMs, basically. More or less. I know, right? Yeah, guilty by association, and we've been through that too. I've seen it 100 times, man. It's as soon as, like, if that's the thing, you get pressured depending on the community. You might get pressured to make a statement. So if like one of your friends says something within your circle, and they know that, like, oh, that's a person within your social circle, if they say this one thing, like, you better make a statement. So, like, I understand why people said those things. I understand why, and it's just something that's just going to happen. But what I don't like is misrepresenting me and accusing me of things that just aren't true, that are just not true, and they don't have any receipts. That really, really fucking bothers me. What was I doing, man? I don't know what I was doing tonight on here. I normally just go through my quests, but I mean, I could just yap and stuff, but maybe level up some things. How do I do the crab thing? How do I even get there? Let's just look it up. I want to do that crab thing. What is this? Oh no, Echo. Oh yeah, I had the Asmongold thing up. He reacted to it from his own Reddit thread. Actually, I haven't really read these comments. Put myself back here. Yeah, people can be neutral. Yeah. People can, like, talk in private about things. Yes, it does. And when people ask, what did he say? What did he say? That was so bad. It's like, I don't know. Just trust me, bro. I think wanting to purge half the population is bad. Gets unpersoned by the community? Oh no. Cult behavior. Literally what Scientology does when anyone remotely criticizes it. Oh my god. Hi Milky, how you doing? And I don't blame people that, like, have unfollowed and distanced themselves from me, but I would ask them, if you really want to know what's going on, like, please, my DMs are open. I am very approachable. But I do think what Kate said was, it's very damaging to the game and to the community. I think more people should denounce that if they feel that they should. Ironic that this guy's calling out what's clearly violent rhetoric as being a bad thing, only to get dogpiled by tribalistic dipshits. keep in mind, he simply said, stop being divisive. And they were like, nah, let's. Fucking hell. Our values no longer align. Yeah. God. That's just touchy, dude. Oh, I don't know how long you've been here. I hope you're satisfied to some degree. Milky, like, I don't have any hatred, man. I don't have any hatred for any group of people at all. Like, if that was the concern, like, I've never exhibited that. I've never faked that. Some people are saying, oh, well, he's just hid it for all these years. I'm like, no, dude, no. If anything, like, I just didn't want to talk about politics at all, just so I wouldn't get fucking dogpiled and canceled. I just didn't want the trouble. It's not that, oh my god, I can't stand all these, like, people in this community or whatever. Like, I have no hatred for LGBTQ. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy to me. But yeah, I don't know, whatever. It's fucking Reddit, man. Reddit's a cesspool too, man. I don't like Reddit. Talk to me, Llama Todd. Well, I appreciate you, like, at least hearing me out within the stream. I hope you like what you had to hear. A mime show? Oh, nice. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Okay. Copy the... Or how come I don't see... Oh shit, I wasn't... Wait, he did a... Wait, what did he do? I didn't see what he did. What did he do? I wasn't watching. Did he do a laugh? I don't know. Alright, just thinking. How's the thing? Who's having a thing? Baguette? Cry? And about? Cry? Right. And I'll say it again in case you missed it, but basically I posted the hat just to kind of prove a point of just the hypocrisy of just, they won't condemn Kate's clearly violent rhetoric, but they will condemn this fucking hat. And it was, I think, I mean, yeah, it was stupid on my part, and it was incendiary on my part. I have to, like, you know, acknowledge that. And I know I've upset a lot of people, but it's just like, it was just kind of a retaliation. I'm like, okay, well, what do you think of this then? I think she needs to get fired. Yeah, look, sometimes when I get online, I just turn into a major fucking smartass. I didn't see what he did. And sometimes I go for the wrong decision there. Oh, he's laughing. That was a laugh. I think she needs to get fired though. I think it's fucked up. I think it's bad for the long-term goals. Yeah, you can't say that. You can't. You do get fired for that. And I think if it were directed at politically left-leaning people, you would never hear the end of it. You fucking wouldn't. You really wouldn't. They'd be fired so fucking fast. There'd be a fucking riot, man. Yeah. Yeah, like in private, sure, but they were identified like that was their account. Like they said on that account that this is who they are for the company. So it's like it doesn't take much digging. Just got to a few RuneScape bosses. It gets hectic and fun later on. Yeah. I was watching Triumphant, another streamer friend of mine. He finally got his fire cape, man. Was it Jad or something? Judd?
Am I gonna come back to 14? Yama. Not anytime soon. Oh, dude, if you ever see Freddy on fucking Twitter, bro, block. Like, just fucking block, bro. That guy's crazy. So, personally, man, I'm just bored with the game. I don't think there's enough content. I hope it changes. I really do. But I think I might even skip a raid tier. And I might wait to see if there's an ultimate. If there is an ultimate in 7.5, then maybe I'll come back like a month or two before 8.0 and just knock it all out. Then I'll have a shit ton of content to do in a short amount of time, and I won't get burned the fuck out because I'm not running Savage over and over again, or I'm not running an ultimate over and over again. It'll just be like, yo, let's clear the tier, let's farm the gear, let's knock out the ultimate. All right, good. Time for 8.0, whatever that's going to be. Okay, well, if Zeem's got the insider info. You know who this Freddy is? Oh, God. No, he's insane, man. He will blow up your inbox, man. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. Thank you so much. Well, we'll see how I feel. But basically, 14 and Xeno was like, again, I don't know if you were here, Zeems, but like I was just saying, you better fucking pray and hope that you have a friend like Zeems when you're doing stupid shit online. And it's tough love, and you need a friend that's gonna check you and call you out if you're going a bit too far, or if they're concerned enough to be like, yo, I think it's a bit self-destructive, like maybe you calm the fuck down. And it's nice to have friends like that will do that. You want to have people in your corner that will do that for you and have those tough conversations. So like, massive respect and love for Zeems. Like he's a fucking like true friend. He really is. Yeah. I think, oh God, it's just so much, man. It's so much to unpack. Like, and it goes back to my dumbass fucking post a month ago. Like, I think a lot of that was misrepresented, and I could have done that. I could have handled that better too. I shouldn't have piggybacked off of Midna. I probably could have reworded some things, and I could have had like a better time, basically. But I do not shit on people that are enjoying the game. Now, if you're enjoying it, if you're new, or if you're liking the content, like, I don't care. Like, that's great. That's wonderful. But I did have a lot of criticisms because I've played the game and I've done so much of the content. I've run out of shit to do. I'm bored to fucking tears. And I'm like, please fix these things for 8.0. They have to be fixed. Like, oh my God, please. Like, I'm like, yeah. Yeah. I pinned that. I fucking pinned that. I went for another walk today, man. Because, let me tell you, here's my phone. All right? Next to my Discord app is where my Twitter app would normally be. And so many times today, just off of habit, and maybe you guys do this too, but I'm like, I'm scrolling through, I'm like doing stuff, whatever, then all of a sudden it's like, oh, hey, let me go to my home screen, and then, oh, wait, the button's missing. I can't get on Twitter. I can't get on Twitter. Oh, oh my God. Fucking Spider-Man reflexes. I bumped this, and I caught it before it tipped over. Holy shit. Fucking Spider-Man. Sorry, I just impressed myself. Odium, holy shit. Yeah, you see, there's people still progging the tier and stuff and like trying to do stuff. Like, if you're having fun, please have fun. And I think times like these is like a great time to knock out
older ultimates that you're stuck on. It's or yeah, honestly, man, like there's just so many other good games. Like Tactics is coming out in a month. Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster coming out. Like I want to play the hell out of that. Dude, Path of Exile 2, I think got like an update or something. Looks really good. This game, it's been really charming and fun. I can just kind of chip away at it. This is great. I haven't really done much today. I've just been yapping with you guys. But yeah, man, like I definitely could have handled myself better. But the damage has been done. And we'll see. We'll see if things get better or not. But I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of people that are just gonna hate my ass, and I will. And Zeem said this, and I agree. They will forever bring up that fucking make Eorzea great again hat, like that will kind of. But whatever. Like I don't know. Like I want to say it's funny, but I understand that some people they really have a bad reaction to it. But I hope that you can at least chuckle at it a little bit, or at least, you know, see where I was coming from at the time. Okay? Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. It's like they had like the Make Azeroth hat, or Make Azeroth great again. They have it for like all these other games, but it's I think it just it really drove the point home, just because it was coming off of the heels of me like going after Kate and all these other things. So it's like they knew and I knew I was like trying to rile them up. And I definitely was. God. I was like, hey, all right, you're not going to condemn this bullshit? All right, well, then see how you like this. So that's where we're at, man. Fucking, what am I doing? So I was doing this IronMan thing here. Where's my quest? Quest helper. Do they no, you can't. No, we can't. Honestly, it proved out overly sensitive. I think so. I think it definitely shined a light on some things. And I hope people can like take some time to reflect and just maybe how silly some of these things that are being said, like how silly it looks from an outsider perspective. Like within our own like 14 bubble, it's like yeah, okay, people kind of they're agreeable on certain things with certain groups. But then it goes mainstream and people are looking at the 14 community a little bit differently. And it's like, why are they freaking out like this? But I hope people are a bit more responsible with how they label people, with how they use these terms. So they actually have some fucking weight and meaning to them. Mm-hmm. You're okay. All right. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. By the way, on YouTube, the vids you were playing earlier didn't have any sound. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. Most of the 14 community so far left. Yeah. And everyone on the left. Yeah, well, it's just, again, it's just very divisive, man. See, Amelia, see, that's not my views, though. That's not my views. Like, I don't want, like, I don't hate any group of people at all. And no, we're not always going to agree with humor and stuff. This is why I've never been in an FC. Communist everywhere. Okay. Taking the game way too seriously. Yeah, I mean, that can happen. I think, I mean, I don't want to like psychoanalyze people, but there's like there's people out there, man, that just like this is This is their whole identity. This game and this community, and it maybe doesn't have to be 14, but it could be any like shared online space where they cannot separate their avatar, their character, their online presence. Like they can't separate that from who they are as a person. It's one and the same. So therefore, when you talk poorly about the online space or game or whatever that avatar or character exists, then they take that as a personal attack. So that sucks. I think we see that a lot. We really do. Welcome to the based RuneScape community. We don't have schizos in this game like 14. So far, the RuneScape community has been super helpful. I've been told a few times they're toxic, but I'm not sure when that's going to kick in. When does the toxicity kick in? When do they start getting toxic, actually? It's the best MMO right now. I mean, it certainly is fun. Like, some people can't get past, like, the... I mean, it's clearly very dated graphics and stuff, and it's, you know, point and click. But there's some challenging fights you got to do. And it's very grindy, so it's not like you got to rush, you know? Yeah. If you start putting swastikas on your stream saying it's not the same symbol, but the old symbol, what? Well, I would never do that. Why would I put... What do you mean? Like, I would never put a swastika on this stream. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, what are you trying to get at? It's not the same symbol. It means good? Like, who says... No one says that. I don't think anyone says that. And that's the thing, man. That's the thing with, like, labels. It's like... You can't, like, give that much power to, like, the imagery of, like, a hat. Like, a MAGA hat or something. It's, like... It's kind of crazy. Yeah. No one has said... Yeah, I don't think anyone's ever said that. It's what... Yeah, it's... Right, and I have stated my stances many, many times. Well, they just lump you in together. They come up with these, you know, sweeping statements. It's like, oh, well, you represent the worst parts of this political side or the other. Oh, I don't think so. No, I think that's no. I mean, yeah, there's people that are like historians that are like, oh yeah, this image, blah blah blah, but you're playing a very risky game if you go down that road. Yeah, I'm not. But look at this, we're on Razorfin Down, the Razorfin Down quest. Isn't that nice? What do we need? Bank. Coal and ammo. Man, there's just gnome spice from the... Okay. Bucket. What do we need here? Fountain door. U.S. politics right now seems like a football league in how people behave. Yeah. Some hooligans. You get one side or the other, man. It's kind of crazy. That's what I'm trying to avoid. I'm trying to avoid a fucking civil war, man. But, you know... you hate to see it. You really do. Like, if you just talk to people, you'll probably find you have more in common. Yeah. RuneScape and chill. Exactly right. All right, should I do this? Should I start following this? What do we have to do here? Bring the following items. Orange. I have to get an orange. Purple dye. Oh, not the dyes. Oh, one blue? Okay. It was always... Oh. For someone else's beliefs, we think we have them? Always... Okay. Hate for someone else's beliefs, because they think that... yeah, you just assume. You assume... I think people do assume the worst. They really do. Alright, well, I guess we'll go home. No, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah, and look, man, I just want to say, like, we've talked a lot of like political stuff, and I just want to let you guys know, like, going forward, like, this is not something I really enjoy discussing all the time, but it just had to be aired because of, like, you know, all the tweets and all the shit. It's just kind of like, all right, let's talk about it. Some people need to know some things, but I really want to, like, keep that to a minimum. That's all. What do we have to do here? All right. It was go to the Goblin Village. All right. I hope so. I hope so. I really do. But yeah, it might take me a while to, like, come back to can't come back to 14. It might take a little while. Was there a bank where I'm going? Where's this having me go? I feel like I should go to my bank first. 1 second. You're a nobody. No way, man. No way. You're fine, bro. You're fine. It's Todd of the 69 Llamas. Dude, that shit was kind of funny. I am doing all right. We just yapped a lot, man. We just yapped a lot. Yeah, we watched the Aspen reaction. We just kind of talked about things that were going on. Yeah. I mean, I've definitely have some ideas. I mean, honestly, if, like, a lot of those things that I brought up in that post like a month ago, like, I could just flesh that out a bit more and it'd be a bit more precise and clear and, like, what I expect out of 8.0. Oh yeah, there were some people that definitely farm rage or do some farming and shit, and at my expense. No, you're fine. No, you've been very chill. All right, bread. What else do I have? A bucket of water. Got a jug of water. Have a bucket. I do. All right. Shiloh Village. All right, let's collect everything. I like to have all my stuff. Don't need that. Don't need that. Elemental shield. Oh wait, I needed the knife. Hold on, where'd it go? Steel dagger. Did it not get sorted back into here? Oh, guess it didn't. Knife. Alright, knife. Stone bowl. Wait, am I gonna need that for anything? Probably not. A book. Some key. Level 2 certificate. Oh, right. We had to make a cocktail for a quest last time, didn't we? Okay, so where can I get an orange? The amount of people that dogpile on you is crazy over a joke tweet. Stay strong, man. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Like, it's fine. Like, I did bring a lot of that on myself, but I hope some good comes out of it. I hope some people see that, like, dude. Like that bullshit that Kate said, that has no place in the game. It really doesn't. I hope she gets a talking to, basically. Don't don't backpedal? Oh, I'm not backpedaling. It's just like there were some friends that were like kind of just bystanders that were just kind of confused by the whole situation. Like I think I made a point, a very strong point, and we'll just keep it at that. Mm-hmm. All right, let me grab my wiki. Gotta find the stuff. Have I ever played SWTOR? Yeah, forever ago, though. No, I don't think it was a mistake. No, I stand by the things I said, man. I really do. Like, I stand by, like, the points I was trying to make. What am I up to? I'm on the RFD. Oh, we started the RFD thing. So I was gonna kind of continue with that. Because this gives a lot of XP. Yeah. I was looking forward to this quest line a whole lot. I'm not like super versed in the game. I gotta figure out where remember where to get like an orange or something. Like some of you guys have been playing this game for years, so you know like the spawn points. Oh yeah, you can get an orange in the kitchen of this one hut or something. So I gotta figure out where to get the some of these items. All right, orange. Sometimes they just spawn places. There's an orange tree which I can't grow. There's a shop location and there's an orange cat in the grand tree. Apparently, grand tree. Grand tree. Where the hell is grand tree now? I think wasn't it like I can't remember. Wasn't it like over here? No? Tree? Tree gnome? Where the fuck? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Right here. Right here. I need to go here. Set target. Okay. Type search in the map. The tree. Okay. Now let's... Crazy how items added 15 years ago is still relevant. Well, yeah, man, we gotta go through these quests, right? We gotta go to... Funch's Fine Groceries. Hut Ball. Alright, there's a grocery store somewhere. Bank. Food shop? You think it's in this food shop here? Alright, it's gotta be one of these two. Down. Oh, wait. No, wait. Damn it. This tree's confusing, man. It's actually back up. It's actually not on the ground, right? It's like up. Oh yeah. Wait, that's the. Wait, was it? Wait, the food shop. Or was that this thing? Hut ball. Oh, blitz ball? Yeah. We've been speculating that one, right? Treed. All right, who's the guy's name? This is like an NPC? Where the hell's this guy? Barman? Second floor. Oh, it's a barman. Alright. Maybe just on the other side. Shit! No! I didn't... Oh my god. I'm sorry. I fucking... God damn it. I didn't mean to do that. He's fine. It's fine. I didn't mean to do that. No. Why did it let me attack the guard? It's crazy. Barman. All right, here we go. 1 orange, please. Oh, what the fuck? No. These are drinks. How come it says barman? 1 orange? Blueberry bar? Huh? Maybe this guy? The guy further back? It says barman. You can get an orange from this guy. Second floor. Cabaldo's Groceries. No, wait. No. Alderin. Funch's Fine Groceries. Shop own. First floor. Okay. Funch's Fine Groceries. We'll go there then. First floor? All right. Let's not attack anyone. How about that? Man. Those stupid guards. First floor. Wait, gray shirt behind the bar? Oh, did I? Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Do I lose reputation? Is it really? Behind the barman. I know, right? What, this? Behind? Gray shirt? You said gray shirt? On here? On this floor? Keep going east. Oh. Ah, okay, here we go. Thank you. I'm dumb. All right. Purple dye. A blue, green, or purple dye. Blue dye. Wasn't it like a the dye shop wasn't it like here? Oh wait. It was fuck, where was it? Where the heck was it? It was, let me think. It was, dang it, we did that quest. It was a while ago though. I had to like talk to that Oh, wait, is this it? Dye trader. Gotta be here. All right, we'll go there. We'll go there. Spirit tree? Yes? Right? I go up the glider or something, right? Maybe? Don't kill them. Yeah. It's here, right? Okay. All right, we're good. Spirit trees? I think I've used the trees, right? Maybe. Ah, we'll just walk. See, we're just vibing, man. We're chilling. We'll get these things one at a time. Where do we get this one? I have to go to the tree gnome stronghold. Fishing bait. I can probably get some stuff right here, right? At the right near Serum, right? Okay. Go in here. You dies. Oh shit! I mean, man, fuck. I forgot. I needed. Wait, blue. I needed the what's it? The flowers or something? Son of a bitch. Red, yellow, and blue. Right. It was 2 of the woad leaves, right? Okay. Well. That means we got to go back here again. It was up here, right? Yeah. Open the door, please. Go on. Actually, let's... quick detour. The bait shop was... where was it again? Listening. Fishing shop. Right. That'll put you in a good mood, right? The sea shanty. Talk to you. Give me some fishing bait. Just fishing bait. Fishing bait. Bait pack. Fishing bait. Just one? Alright. Alright, that's it. Just one. I think. I don't know if I need more than that. Okay. Alright, now we gotta do this little flower thing again. They send you all over, man. And these last... what was this last one? General store in Shiloh. Okay. Oh, I know, right?
I like the music here. Oh, my agility! Oh, I hate running, going so slow. Forever slow. What's that skull? What was that guy had a skull above his head? Is that PvP? What's going on here? What is that? Is that an ambush? Am I gonna get jumped? Oh, they killed someone. Oh, okay. Oh. They're having a little chit chat here. I'm just gonna careful. I'm just gonna walk right through. All right. Can they just attack me? Kind of funny. What? Wood leaves. Nice. Right. Living on the edge. They can't attack me here, though, right? All right. All right. We did that. All right. We got the stuff for the blue dye. So this should be good. I could take them, right? What do you think? I could take these guys. Huh? It's like a ready for a dungeon or something, man. What is this, like Limsa Lamensa? What's going on here? I'm just hanging out. I've seen PvP in this game. Looks kind of looks pretty challenging for a point and click type game. Close the gate. Close the gate. There. What the hell? Can I close it while being on this side? I was trying to be responsible. All right. My 8-way switch. Or flicking your prayers. Saw people do that. Took a peek at late game bosses. Gave you a lot of motivation to push to fight them. Yeah. We had... Who was it that was in here? Was it Tess? Tess and Twin Tail? Yeah. They were saying that... I mean, I'll take their word for it, but they were like saying some of the fights in this game are harder than like ultimates in Final Fantasy 14. I was like, damn, that's nuts. Damn, dude. Okay, all right, we got this. Well, that one cloak. At least like the first time you do it, it's like 64 waves of enemies. But then I guess there's what, Inferno cloak, or there's like harder versions of it or something. All right, one blue dye, please. All right, we got a blue dye. Now we need to go to where? Did this come out? This 2002, 2001, I think. When did the Minecraft beta come out? Maybe. Six out of 10. Fire keeps 2. Oh, okay. I need to go to... Where do I have to go? Tree Gnome Spice from the... Tree Gnome Stronghold. Alright. That's the place with the little maze, right?
That's it's Tree Gnome. No, that's Tree Gnome Village. It's Tree Gnome Stronghold. Hey man, what's up? Thanks for the follow. No? Tree Gnome Stronghold. It was okay. Spice. It's like a spice vendor. What is this? Yeah. Water source. Hey, Priz, thank you, man. Hope you're doing well. Gnome spice from the Tree Gnome Stronghold. Is it just out there? What's going on? We'll find out. We'll look. I think I can use my Dougie cloak. Okay. Well, we gotta use the wiki, man. We gotta use the wiki. Yeah, I watched Triumphant do his run. He got it the other day. Okay, all right, we'll do Gnome Spice. Gnome Spice. Shop locations, Grand Tree. Again, dang it, we were just there. What the frick? We could have used the little glider thing, man. I guess we're walking. What's up, Zashi, man? Your first 99 cape. Yeah, man, I'm a long ways away from that. Oh, hey, purple dye. What the heck? Can I just take that? Damn. Spirit tree! Okay, great. There. Alright, gnome spice. Alright, first floor. Oh man, nothing. We're just kind of yapped about some things. We're just kind of chilling right now. Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. There's a purple dye there too. Yeah, wasn't that a spirit tree I just used? Yes. I don't know. Wait, Grand Seed Spot. I don't know about that one. So, what was the guy's name? Just the gnome glider, okay. Let's not try to kill anyone. Hudo. Alright. Gnome spice. What the hell? Could have talked to this guy too. He had everything. Dough. Yeah, they do. I don't know what it looks like. Spider on a stick? Oh, it's right. Oh, it's right here. All right. Okay. Hey, man, how you doing? All right. That's all right. The last thing we need to have is charcoal. Shiloh Village. Well, from the general store, Shiloh Village, or the one northwest of. Where's Shiloh Village? Shiloh Village. I can't remember. Shiloh. Shiloh. Is it? How come it's not? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, Goblin Village. Wait, what? Hide menu. Was it not pulling it up? Let's see, Shy. It was, I saw it autocomplete. Shiloh Village. Did that not work? Okay. I can't remember where it is. Oops. Here, we'll do this. Location. Karamja. All right. It is. Oh, it's here. Gotcha. And we need charcoal. Ow. Right? Here. Charcoal. Char. Can we just make charcoal? Well, I guess we can. Ground charcoal. Oh, never mind. Chopping dead trees. Burnt trees. Obley's General Store. Okay. Obley's General Store. Is the general store. Minecraft. It's true. Shit! Sorry! Listen, he shouldn't have been standing there. I don't lose... There's no reputation, right? Like, we're chill. Is it up? He'll walk it off, right? He shouldn't have been standing there. Where's this one? Okay, it's like in the middle. I know. This? Yeah. Yeah, that misclick. Am I in the right spot? Yes! Alright, we made it. Kate would never. Oh my god. Ooh. Holy shit. Whoa, hey, chill. Yo, thanks for the follow, man. Oatmeal. Nice. The oatmeal. Did I get, like, poisoned last time here? Oh my god. Where is this taking me, man? Am I gonna step in some weird shit? Okay. I guess we're fine. Shiloh Village. Obley. Can I not get around? What's going on here? Did I fuck up? Did I fuck up? Oh, did I put the wrong... Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, can I not? What's going on here? What have I done? Was there like a secret thing here? I know I've been here before. Or did I have to go through this entrance here? Not started. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Okay. I was like, what? I thought maybe I'd been, maybe I didn't. This is the last piece. Last piece of the puzzle. Okay, thanks. All right, back to the gate. This guy? Ooh. Wanting to run. Is it? Oh, is it? Uh-oh. What's wrong? Oh, my bad. Hey, thanks for the follow. Did you like try to redeem something or something? All right. What else was there? He jumps a little. Okay. Can I not do a quest or something? Or can I just go through here? You can't reach that. I'm not sure how to start this. It's a series. Oh, well then how do I get... I guess not. I guess not? Damn. Well then how do I get this thing? Can't climb over the... Can I? Look at... No, I don't know. Doesn't seem like it. What the hell? Hello? What is this? Are you hearing this? I hear it. Oh. It's like a whole song. What the fuck? Like a gold... What the hell? I must not have it set up right. I'm sorry, man. I mean, it's a nice song. I could hear it. Something's wrong. There's got to be another place for it, though, right? Burnt tree? How do I burn a tree? Can I set it on fire? Karamja, Shiloh. Wait a minute. Wait, there's some other places. I can go to... Here. I can go to... the jungle store. And then... Or... I don't... Have I been to these places? Well, this is the closest one, right? So, not Obi. Okay. Jungle store. Where the hell's that one? No, dude. Stop it. Oops. Okay. Karamja. Was it here? It is... How do you guys memorize all these things? Jungle potion. I think it's here then. It's got to be here. All right, we'll try this. Ugh, my God. Okay. Fairy rings. No, I haven't done that yet. Not yet. I think that was coming up. You want to eat onion rings? That sounds good. I made some biscuits this week. Some buttermilk cheddar biscuits. Those are fantastic. Oh! What the hell was that? I think a spider bit me or something. Some biscuits, yeah. We had some ham biscuits. I also had some sausage gravy. I made some sausage gravy. It's really good. Okay. Is it... Did we go to the right spot? I think. Let me see. Is it a general store? Let's check this one more time. Jimnoise Jungle Store. That's the general store. This has got to be it. Yeah. I think. Yep. Okay. All right. Good. I think this is it. This is it. Trade. Charcoal. Was it just one? All right. We have everything we need. Oh my God. Finally. Success. We have all the things. All the things. Okay. Always buy. Oh well. Oops. True. Should always just buy a bunch. Wait, Lumbridge teleport. Why did it make me... Oh, I fucked up. Hope you're good, dude. Yeah, I'm fine, man. I'm fine. I'll be alright. Some people are going to be mad at me, and I can't really change that. But, for those that actually want to listen to me and, like, have a conversation, like, that's fine. I welcome that. And this guy wants me to go where? White Wolf. Hell yeah. This? Yeah. Shit! Not the wolf. Don't. No. No, chill. Don't want to hurt them. I don't like attacking the dogs. Wolves and dogs and stuff. Man. Exactly. Okay, so I think... Alright, we're just following we're doing the actual quest now. We are... We had enough agility. Look at this guy. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's listen, I've been going through it, man. I've been going through it. I kind of had like some moments and shit. A lot of things were said, but like, I mean, I still stand by a lot of the things I said. But you know, I also have to recognize like Twitter is just a fucking terrible place. So I've been avoiding hanging out on Twitter. And I think for my own mental health, I just need to channel a lot of that frustration and energy into like something a bit more productive. Because it's like, instead of like fucking doom scrolling, like I could be doing something healthy or productive for myself. So that's what I've been mixing it up. It really is, man. It fucking really is. And it's like, when you get wrapped up on Twitter discourse like I did, like regardless of what you think, like right, wrong, whatever, like again, I said what I said, whatever, that type of shit, man, it just, some of it, or a lot of it, like if these people don't fucking matter. It's like, it's just, Twitter is just, it lives in its own bubble. And it's just not a real place. It's just full of NPCs. It's crazy. There are people, I know it's crazy, right? But there are people on this earth that don't even fucking deal with Twitter, and they're probably a lot healthier for it. Same could be said for other places like Reddit and stuff, right? Because you get into these never-ending arguments and these battles online. And it's like, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. And it's just, no one is ever or rarely gonna like be like, you know what? You're right. You know what? You had a good point. That never fucking happens, man. It's just, you don't see it. You tell me you've seen that happen. Please. That'd be crazy. Make my cat like what? Luca? Do tricks? Do you want to see my cat? Here, hey Luca. Luca, go sit on top of the computer. Go sit on top of the computer and look really cute. Here, I'll see if she does it. Okay? Okay. All right, Luca, here you go. Please sit on the computer and look cute. Oh, baby. Oh, my God. No, baby. Now get some scritches. Get your scritches. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's right. Block my ventilation. Overheat my PC. Ventilation be damned. It's warm. It's because it's warm. Mm-hmm. Actually, well, that's... At least the air is going out. The intake is actually, like, down there. Baguette. So it's... She gets the flow of outward air. Ah, baby. Ah, baby. So cute. All right. I know, for those who come after. I have to finish that. I've been very selfish. I've been playing that game off stream. I've been doing optional content off stream. I've been farming and grinding stuff. But I have like the last little bit of that game to play. And then like a few optional bosses, or a couple of optional bosses that are like really difficult. I think I have not done the Simon fight at all. What does this want me to do? Climb down the ladder. Do not off stream it. I will not. I will not. What on earth? Talk to the goblet cook down the ladder. All right. Don't kill him. I will not do it off stream, I promise. Oh, dude. I just mopped and vacuumed and swept up And let me tell you, you're gonna have so much cat hair. And like in the upstairs floor like, that I vacuumed, I have to like stop every like 10 by 10 space, like foot space, and just like dump all the hair out of the filter and stuff. It just bogs it down. Yeah, Ben Starr is great. I got to meet him at PAX East actually. Give the goblin some charcoal. All right. All right. All right. All right. Oh, right, the curse, the time stop curse. Charcoal. What? Here's the charcoal. Sulfur. Uh-oh. What an idiot. Yo, you have a ragdoll? I saw you get some support in Asmongold stream yesterday. It's a little over 3 hours into the stream. Yeah, no, we actually watched it. I mean, I actually saw it live and we talked about it today, but yeah, man, I felt very strongly against like the things that that Kate was like putting out there on her socials. I think it's just very divisive and like just violent rhetoric, and I really wish some more people would have actually condemned that and spoke out against that. But yeah, it's just crickets, man. They don't want to. They really don't want to. They don't want to get in trouble with Square Enix, but here I am. Like, dude, this is bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. You can't just say that. Actually, yeah, the quests are actually pretty good for like, writing and stuff. Alright, talk to the cook. Dude, he blew up his kitchen. Kazrak, thanks, man. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Thanks for your help. What do you mean? Use a bucket of water on some bread. Oh, you get what? Your cat like on Discord? Let me see. Animal friends. Oh, you did. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. My wife really loves ragdolls. She loves ragdolls. That's a beautiful cat. That's a beautiful little kitty. I love the blue eyes. Oh. I wanna pet them. I wanna pet that kitty. I love my cats. That's so sweet. What a sweet little baby. Ugh. Alright, use a bucket of water. We're going to soak some bread. Not eat. Soggy bread. Use the knife on an orange and slice it. Dice it? No. Slice it. Use a dye on the sliced orange. Let's use purple dye. Blip. Okay. Then use spices on the fishing bait. Spices. This is the goblin spices, right? Gnome spice. All right. Interesting. Thing about ragdolls, though, is they're really wild when kittens, and they mellow out. Ayla is pretty mellow. This one here is the more active one, I think. But she's also been really chill. Luca's been really very chill. It's just when it comes time to like feed her breakfast, then she bullies the crap out of me. She'll start knocking stuff off of the desk. She'll sit on my mouse pad. She'll start attacking things like my camera. She's very smart. She's very smart. She will actually lead me to the pantry because she knows that's where her dry like kibble is. And then she'll jump at the door handle. And she'll meow when I put my hand near it. It's like she knows. Very observant. Yeah. She's too smart. She knows where the food is. Those bums. Gray mush. Oh, but look, it's slop. We love saying slop, like AI slop or YouTube slop. We're doing the slop tuber thing. Use the slop on wart face or bent nose. All right. Ragdoll. Yeah, there's like an Instagram account that my wife follows. It's I don't know. It's like someone's ragdolls or whatever. I can't remember who. Really pretty cats. Is it? Oh, the huskies of cats? Alright, don't kill the gnomes. Don't kill the gnomes this time. Luca, you gonna behave? All right. Wait, on who? Bent nose? Up. Up. Where's this having me go? What the hell? What? Quickest path is kind of weird. Or shortest path. Super Fry about to pass out. You come back later. Hey man, that's all right. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to stream tonight. I felt like I kind of had to. I almost would just stayed offline and just maybe I would have done some keys or something. I didn't really mess with my vault that much. I've been playing some WoW as well. Oh right, here we go. This room. Oh right. It's like stuck in time. Yeah. So we have to do like each person. We have to do like a quest for each person to like help them out. Okay. Which one of these am I supposed to be saving? Oh, I know. I killed too many of those gnomes. Yeah, thanks, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Do something. All right. You add a light dusting to the maggots. Use the slop. Where's the slop? Slop of compromise. We did it. Oh, damn! Oh! Sheesh! Look at all that. Nice! You have 7 council members left to protect. Me too. More razor fin downs, prog. Exactly. Damn! Members can now cook slimy eel, sweet corn, and vegetable batas. Guess I might bury the bones here. Optimal. So we're doing this optimal ordering thing. So Demon Slayer, Shadow of the Storm, Elemental Workshop, The Riveting Tale of a Lily Pad, Lost City, Fairy Tale, 1, Shield of Arav, 2 parts, Creature of Frankenstrain, Soulsbane, Lost Tribe, Death of Dorjun, Giant Dwarf. Wait, when do I get back into RFD? What the heck? What's going on? Oh, there it is. There's some. RFD Dwarf. It's like much further down. RFD Evil Dave. RFD Pirate Pete. Lumbridge Guide. Okay, okay. They kind of mix it up. Getting Fairy Tale 1 done and starting 2 is huge. Where's Fairy Tale 2? Oh no, I don't want to look at Rag and Bone Man. I already did the first one. Yeah, I remember that. I remember the time is stopped thing, so that's kind of cool. Okay, question for you guys. I've seen this this level 1 crab thing. Is that something I unlock through these quests, or is it something that you can just do somehow or have access to? That gym crab or whatever, right? That does like the 1 damage. Demon Slayer. $25 bones and a bucket of water. Armor, food. What's up, Cupo? Yo, how you doing, man? Well, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna do a quick bathroom break, grab a drink. But yeah, I'll be right back, folks. 1 second.
Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, what's today? Damn. Freaking Monday, Tuesday, whatever it is. Holy smokes. But yeah, hope everyone's doing all right, man. Hope y'all had a good week. Just to kind of like loop back and just some of the things that was just going on. You know, yeah, we had Asmongold react to our Twitter, some of our posts and stuff, and you know, I just kind of want to just like maybe briefly just talk about just kind of like how I arrived at some of these points. And yeah, there's I think a lot of my frustrations came from like multiple factors though, right? One is just like the game Redeem didn't work on Kick. What happened? What do you mean? Kick alerts. No? What was the Redeem? What's going on? What was it? Wait, does this work? I don't know. Does Lizard work? Something's not working. I think my bot, maybe my bot's not working. Bottom. Oh no. Wait, was it not logged in? Oh, that's weird. Partially connected. Oh. Alright, there it goes. I think. It might be working now. Maybe? Partially connected. What was this one? Oh. Okay. Alright. So that should work. Let me see. Oh, it's not working. Kick account is linked. Did I hide something? Huh. Dang it. Well, I got some stuff that's broken, apparently. Unnoted 25 bones. Can be obtained from the quest. I was confirmed your bank. All right. Well, let's just grab something here. We must have finished mining that star. Gnomes drop bones? They certainly do. Why does it say unnoted? Delrith level 27. We have to beat something that's level 27. What are we? 46. I think we're good. Oh my goodness. It's Gaming Crow. Yo, thank you, Crow. Thanks, man. Yo, what's good, man? I really appreciate that. Ah, it's good seeing you, bro. It's good seeing you. Bucket. 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 Is it this? Bucket? What'd you guys get into tonight? I need to... double sound there. Wait, is it working? Holy shit. Fantasy Star. Yo, what's up? How you doing? It's a llama. Fantasy Star. It's one I've never played. Oh. Hey, it's this hat. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, I missed out on that one. Bucket of water. Oh my goodness, I already have one. All right, bucket of water. Nice. Bones and food, it says. Fantasy Star, you did that growing up? Oh, sick. Withdraw all hearing. Let's do like 5. 32 hit points. 30, okay. We can just eat the fish, right? There's a private server. Dude, you know what? I've been thinking about, like... Honestly, I've been thinking about going back and playing, like, FF11, you know? There are some things that I kind of wouldn't mind just going back and finishing. Isn't that crazy? I left off, like, what, Abysia? There's, like, a whole bunch of expansions I just haven't touched. Oh, you want to do, like, oh, okay. So, like, you mean, like, the 75 cap or something. I'm thinking, like, the retail thing. Perhaps. Maybe. But Horizon's nice. Can be nice. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks a lot, man. Yeah, we had ourselves a week, dude. We had ourselves a week. I basically came under fire and got canceled. Getting canceled in the 14 community. It's crazy. Good times, man. Asmongold fucking reacted to my shit. It was a firestorm, man. Twitter's a nasty place. It's a really fucking nasty place. Let me tell you, there's some people that said some crazy things, man. I had to call the cops and make sure that they knew my address was safe, because I had some weird people saying that they were gonna, you know, they wanted to see me in a SWAT team body bag. I'm like, bro, Jesus Christ, man. Like, all right, people are mad. People get really fucking mad. Yeah, those are some of the more unhinged and violent messages I got. And it all came, actually, those came with the when I called out with Kate. I don't know if you saw that stuff. I think Xeno might have talked about it. You might have been there for that. But basically, I called out the localizer that had the message about, like, purging people from life, and that, you know, because I didn't like that at all. And a lot of people came out of the woodwork to defend her and not condemn it, which is really crazy. Some people did, but but some of these people, they just stayed quiet. They didn't even acknowledge it. Instead, I'm the asshole. Yeah, it was pretty bad, dude. It was pretty bad. But yeah, what I was saying, I was just, yeah, like, I have had, like, a mounting frustration with 14. A very mounting frustration, just from, like, talking about the content and just, like, things that just haven't changed. I don't know if they're ever gonna change, at least the way where I want it. And yeah, it's also been affecting, like, my streams, because it's like, wow, well, if the game sucks, it's gonna affect, you know, my streams too. In a way, like, I mean, there's other ways you can, like, kind of control that. So I've kind of felt like a little backed into a corner. And sometimes things, you know, don't go so well, at least financially, with when it comes to streaming, and that can add stress too. So it's like that. So it's like the game plus, like, some finances, and it's just like, damn, I've really pigeonholed myself into this one game.
it needs to do well. It needs to succeed. It needs to. Oh, hey, hold on. So when I start seeing things that are going against the game's success, then yeah, I get a little upset. Talk to this. Yeah, apathy. I know. So hypocritical when people think pointing out what Kate said is harassment. Oh, I know. I know. Yeah, they shoot off Susan Calloway, man. Like, it's so fucked up. I think the hypocrisy is the thing that really pisses me off. It really pisses me off, dude. I mean, that is why I ended up just like posting that fucking hat after posting the things about Kate, because it's like, you're like, I said, hey, let's not be divisive and call for violence, and people were saying things that were divisive and violent towards me. So I'm just like, okay, like, what do you think of this then? Like, are you not gonna call out this bullshit? Someone who says, hey, let's purge these people. Let's purge them out. Like, you shouldn't say that. But, oh yeah, they did not like what I had to say. They did not like that at one bit. Hey, what's up, bro? How you doing? Oh, we're in the classroom again. So, yeah, man, I just hope people don't take everything at face value, and I hope people don't think in extremes and hyperbole, and just try to have a conversation. I don't expect that from everyone, but like, it's better to get all the facts before you pass judgment, especially when it comes to friends. So like, there's a lot of friends that like, or people that I thought were friends that just, they're not going to give me the time of day. And I am grateful for the ones that have spoken to me. I really am. Like, you know, is that the Todd? It's me. It's me. I'm him. What's this? Object. Okay, this is the object in pattern or something, right? This pattern refers to a ranged attack. Yo, thanks, man. You did. Some people, you know, reached out to me and there's like, hey, answer 3 out of 6. Look at the hint on the right and find 3 objects related to it. The object on the right. This pattern refers to a ranged attack. Okay. Related to, so arrows. Bow? Crossbow? Right? I don't think the others are ranged. Oh, nice. We got it. Wedge of cheese. Pick the object that should come next in the pattern. What comes next? Mining minerals. Use a little hammer. And then you refine it. It should be the thing. Oh, it's Glomps? Oh, hey man. Yo, what's up? Yo, thank you. What's next? What are these? The fuck is that? Oh, it's armor. Armor. Oh, it's going backwards. So it's armor into the ingot, into the raw materials, into the what you had just mined. Nice. May not talk to you one-on-one, but always post on your tweets. I've been avoiding Twitter, all right? If you see me on Twitter, go tattle on me. Go tell Zeems that I was on Twitter. If I'm on Twitter. I haven't been on Twitter, all right? I'm not engaging in any more discourse. I am trying to take a little break from social media for a bit. Just so I can develop some healthier habits to spend my time on. Productive and healthy. I recommend it for everyone, whether it's a walk, a little workout, or some kind of hobby, or anything that's going to be productive and beneficial to you. scrolling and doom scrolling on Twitter and thinking that you can change people's minds is it's an act in futility. Okay, it is, because there are people that will never have like a one-on-one conversation with you. Some people that, you know, within your circles might, that know you well enough, but everyone else is just a fucking troll, and Twitter's just a really weird, bizarre place. Alright. We did it. Am I good? How do I get out of here? Oh. But yeah, man, I've just been like bummed out about the game. I feel like it should be doing better. I don't like seeing people do things that will cause the game to have problems in the future. So when I see someone making posts that's gonna like alienate, you know, half the players or half of the potential customers, like that's not a good thing to do. That's not a good thing to do. His name's Iris. Oh my. I don't think you were justified in the hate that you got. Well, I mean, I thank you for saying that. Thank you. I think there was gonna be like, I was gonna get people mad at me like that. Clearly, that's just gonna happen. It's the fucking internet, right? I do think some people went over the line with like some of the crazy fucking messages. But the biggest thing for me is just like when people virtue signal and they make some claim that I am this hateful person or thing, and then but they don't have any evidence to back it up. They have no screenshots, they have no clips. It's just trust me, bro. Just trust me, bro. Why is Kick support in chat? Are they still in chat? They were. Oh, they were. It was early on the stream. I forgot to toggle the multi-stream. Yeah, it was a bit too much dogpiling, and I think there was some opportunists out there. This was the crazy part. Some people were like saying things that were like that just didn't happen, or I don't recall them happening that way, or if they did happen that way at all, I don't think it's nearly as traumatic as they made it out to be. I think some people just want to be a victim. And they want people to like feel sorry for them, like, oh my god, you survived Lamatad, you brave soul, you raided with him, you're so brave. I'm like, I don't remember being like an asshole to these people. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, it's revisionist history. Like, I don't get it. What the fuck? No, like shit from like 2 or 3 years ago. Where it's like, I always knew he was like this. No wonder. Probably. Yeah. And I'm like, I just have to ask, like, why didn't you bring it up then? Why is this? Why now? Why are some of these things coming up today? It's because they just want to add fuel to the fire because people are dogpiling. It's an opportunity. It's a really shit thing to do. Oh, I know. Yeah, chill. Like, listen. Like, I've never ever stated like I'm some overly positive guy. I think I've been pretty level-headed and chill, and I generally, you can tell exactly how I'm feeling. I don't really hide how I'm feeling. But there's been some people, they've been going around, man, just stirring the pot for no reason. I had to talk about one streamer that, I mean, I'm not going to name them, but they reached out to me and they were very angry. And apparently someone talked to them and brought up some like old DMs from like 2 or 3 years ago, and I'm like, what the fuck's going on here? And I honestly, for the life of me, I could not remember saying whatever it is that's being said. I'm like, okay. I'm like, why are you bringing, like, why is this a thing now? Like, you're bringing up a 3-year-old conversation. I'm like, I don't have the context. I'm like, who was it that, like, said all this stuff? They're like, well, I don't want to give away my source. I'm like, well, if you don't give away that, then I can't confirm whether I said these things or not. Like, what did I say? And what's, like, I could look back in time and get the context. Well, let me tell you, they didn't have to disclose who it was. I actually figured it out based off of the messages that I was accused of saying. Yeah. Why did they hold it on? Why did they hold on to that for so long? I feel like that's a bit unhealthy to hold on to that for so long. I think some people are just, they've really held on to a grudge, and I feel like I don't have that type of power over people. That's so crazy to me. Like, you gotta take some accountability for your own emotions and feelings. Like, I don't have that type of power and hold over someone for that long, where it's like, are you really that traumatized? That's so crazy. Like, I feel like it's just some crazy parasocial attachment. Like, dude. Like, okay. It is. And the fact that they're just now coming out of the woodwork to basically poison the wells of, like, past friendships or current friendships just because it's a convenient time to dogpile, that's fucked up, man. That's really fucked up. And I looked back and I figured it out. I actually figured it out. Which messages, which ones are in question. And the funny thing is, I'm willing to bet they probably left out the full context of that conversation, because in that conversation, we're going back and forth talking about someone that is basically, it was a couple of years ago, and it was someone that was just really saying some dumb shit on their stream. They were saying some really fucking dumb shit, and they were getting dogged on. Like, they were kind of in the middle of somewhat a little meltdown and potential cancellation. And I was having a conversation with a friend at the time, and I'm like, yo, I was trying to, like, rationalize and piece together. I'm like, why are they talking like this? Why are they so frustrated? Why are they saying these things? Why are they punching down? Why are they doing this? So I don't think it's entirely fair to take that out of context. If you took, like, just the parts where I'm just like, the most incendiary, like, parts, which weren't that bad. It was actually just truthful statements. It's just not fun to hear. But it was just like, well, I don't know. I'm not gonna name anyone, but just like, it's just, there was a lot of things going on during that time between a lot of people. But basically, people were getting really bent out of shape over the things that were being said, and I was having a discussion in private about that. And I ended up, like, months or so later, after things have calmed down, I approached them. I'm like, hey, like, you're getting a lot of shit from the community, but you know, like, we're cool. Like, even if I like fucking Jesse, you can't just be DMing me in the middle of my stream with your hilarious jokes, okay?
You gotta stop that. But I reached out to this person and I'm like, hey man, like, you had a fun time with that. You had a little, you know, you had a moment in front of the community, but it's okay. Like, it's gonna be all right. And I tried to be friends. I mean, I think I was a pretty good friend, but anyway, they're very mad at me, and I think the person that was stirring the pot, that's kind of crazy that they wait until now to bring that up. Like, why didn't you just bring it up then if you were like so upset by it? So, pot stirring, and I'm just curious, very curious, if they also shared the things that they were saying, or were they only picking and choosing the sentences that I were saying and not the things that they were saying? Because it was both. It was a couple of, it wasn't even bad. It wasn't even like bad things. It's just like, okay. You know what I mean? It's like when you're concerned about someone, you're like, oh man. Like, I wonder what's going through their head right now. Yeah. Oh, I know. I mean, I get it. I get it, man. But there's some stuff you have to look on Aspen's own YouTube and nobody bats an eye. True. True. I think Aspen and like people like Tectone, they got to deal with this shit all the fucking time, man. All the fucking time. This is like my first real taste of like kind of weathering the storm of like a cancellation, really. But again, you're not really canceled unless like you throw in the towel yourself. So like I still love streaming a whole lot. I'm not gonna lie, man, like things have been kind of rough, so I mean I might have to like pick up a job or something like that. Like, I don't mind. I mean, it's been like this. It's not like just happening just this second. It's been going on, I would say, ever since I had like my stroke and was just trying to recover from that. I don't want any like sympathy or anything. I'm just explaining like what's been going on. But I suffered a stroke in 2022, and ever since then, it's taken almost 2 years where I just don't have the energy. I felt tired, brain fog. I would have to sleep extra. Things would wear me out very fast. It was just my brain and body were just not quite synchronized, and it was trying to repair itself, and I was just tired. I couldn't do the long streams. I could not do what I used to do at the pace that I did it. And I did that. I streamed at a fucking ridiculous pace and schedule. It was like 10 to 12 hour streams, 7 days a week. I was doing raiding, coaching parties, non-fucking stop. And I could not keep up with that. So naturally, when you're known for like a certain activity and you stop doing that activity on stream that you're known for, yeah, your numbers are going to reflect it. And then couple that with like, you know, the COVID shit, like lifting, and people are going outside. They're not watching the streams as much. And then like just the ebb and flow of streaming in general, and then like an MMO, it's like it's already challenging. You can kind of see where I'm getting at. There was a perfect storm of streaming at the time, and I did really well, but then after that, it was just like a perfect storm of disaster. That's kind of led me to this point. So it's just like, I don't know if I can do full-time streaming unless like a fucking miracle happens or something. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. 2021 was fucking peak. 2020, 2021, 2022. That was like the fucking peak time of streaming on Twitch. It was kind of crazy. It was really crazy. MS, dude. I actually got screened for that, man. But I was good because I have like migraines and shit. That's scary, dude. That's really scary, man. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, man. But yeah, so you kind of know where I'm coming from, though, right? It's like it's with the stroke shit. It's like you get it's brain fog and just being tired. What the fuck's going on with these stairs? Go up, go down. Use the bucket of water on the drain outside the kitchen. It does suck. Outside the kitchen? Oh. Yeah, it's I don't know if it's like possibly, it sounds like you kind of have the same thing, but for me, it's a phenomenon called not really phenomenon. It's just called neurofatigue. It's neurofatigue. It's basically like there's damage to your basically your brain, and it's kind of getting rerouted and rewired because your brain has like a lot of neuroplasticity, right? So like it's like, imagine your brain is a bunch of like roads and highways and intersections and shit, right? And all of a sudden some damage happens and a bridge collapses and you can no longer take that route. Well, your brain is going to have to recalculate a new route to replace that section, because that section's it's gone. So it takes a lot of energy and a lot of time to reestablish that route in a different path. So that's what neuroplasticity is, and that neurofatigue will wear you the fuck out, where it is not a like physical tiredness. It's not a physical tiredness. It is brain fog. It absolutely is brain fog. But no amount of sleep can fix it. You're tired up here, and your brain is telling you that you're tired, but you can be completely well rested, but you still feel fucking exhausted. So you try to keep sleeping, but it's just like it doesn't fill up your cup. You know what I mean? Yeah, the brain fog. Yeah, I would have some pretty tough days, man. It was just it's like having a hangover without like the dry mouth or anything. Yes, there were days that were better, and I talked to my neurologist, and a little bit of caffeine can help. A little bit of caffeine. I don't overdo it though, because I did have to have heart surgery too, but so I don't want to have like fucking heart palpitations or anything. But a little bit of caffeine can help, and like B12, and I take things like turmeric and stuff. But yeah, that's why I take some Rogue Energy. I'll do like one. I don't overdo it with the caffeine, but enough in moderation can help. A little pick me up. Monster, I would not do Monster. Sadly, no. Add. Use the bucket. All right. Use the bucket on the drain. Right. Go to the sewer. Let's go here. Yeah, there's some ads. Not bad. My bad. Cup of tea. I do like some tea now. Go ahead and climb this. What? What the fuck? You need to complete Garden of Tranquility for that shortcut. Oh, alright. But, only with, I guess within the last couple of months, I've been starting to feel a whole lot better with this shit. Time to VPN to Russia. My immune system's attacking your nerves? Fucking hell, man. That's scary. MS is scary. So you have muscle cramps, weakness. Ah, bro. Yeah, that's
Fucking hell, man. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's really rough. That's really rough, dude. Yeah, that's scary. Like, man. I'm really sorry to hear that, bro. I know... I know what some of that feels like. Ugh. Right, SD key. Bring the following items. You don't need to bring them all at once. Okay, I need to farm bones. Should I just kill, like, the little, like, goblins in town or something? Or, like, a low-level area? The Wizard Trayborn. Oh, these are level 3. I'm gonna kill these. It could. Rat meat. $25 bones? Yo, he's stuck. Trotters. Hello there. Meow. We'll just pick these up. Let me drop this. I don't need this rat meat. Yo, hit him. Oh, nice one shot. We'll just have 8. Can these respawn? What is this guy? What is this? Wait, do these guys, little tiny rats, drop bones? Nah. Just the big ones. Well, that's cool. Those are some nice hobbies, man. Brain might be foggy, at least it's more functioning. Yeah, this is true, man. This is true. Yeah, but shame on the people that were like fucking making fun of something I have like no control over. That's really fucked up, man. Like some people just they really like to lean in to the fact I had a stroke. But yeah, that's also part of the reason, like, you should just take breaks from social media, because you don't need to be reading the negative comments all the fucking time. It'll really affect you. It can affect you after a while. It's like, damn, man. No! Wait, here. Can I eat this? Wait, let's see, it's 8, 9. We gotta come back, I think. We gotta come back. We could turn in a few at a time. Lumbridge Home Teleport? This VPN trick is a godsend, and you're a genius. Wait, what did you do? I scrolled through the Twitter and seeing that there's a petition to save customization mods. Stupidly hilarious thing. Oh yeah, how'd that thing with Zeems go? I haven't watched the interview. Didn't he have the interview with the was it the admin of Mirror? How did that go? I need to watch that. Good? Bad? Ugly? Decent? React to it?
Does Zeems have a video out already or just the VOD? I would. I'll totally react to it. The petition? Or hold on. Is there a like a YouTube I can look at? Oh shit, it's 3 hours long? It's already out there. Holy moly. We can react. Want to react? I know it's like Final Fantasy related. I don't know if people want to... Wait, why am I here? Open the background. True. Oh, I think... Okay, so... I think if you are watching on YouTube, you won't be able to hear things that play from browsers, because YouTube copyright is like really strict when you're doing live streaming, and they will shut down your stream and like even like kind of like flag your stream or whatever, if you play anything that's like copyrighted, like even like other people's streams. So I mute anything from the browser into that audio track. It's the worst time to piss off the casuals. Okay, here, hold on, let me see if I can do this. 3 hours though, I don't know. I don't know if I could do the whole 3 hours, though. I need to, like, look at this. 3 hour. That is quite long. I can see the questions. They interviewed the... Yeah, I don't know, I might have to do it, but do a different way to approach that. But I did... I did see the note about people petitioning for adding like native mods or something. Podcasts and RuneScape goated combo. True. This is true. This is true. They did. I agree. I think people just got a little too comfortable just talking about mirror in game, from what I understand. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think people were asking for your synchronized code or something, like in game. And I think you should have just kept that chatter like not in the game. You know what I mean? Like I think if you truly don't want to get your add-on busted, any conversing about it has to be done in like an outside program that's not logged and traced and trackable within 14. It's like we never talked about ACT or any plugins in the game with like a party chat or whispers or nothing. But once you start doing that in game and like mentioning certain phrases, they're going to catch on, which I would imagine that's what happened. They caught on to people saying, what's your like what, moon code or something? Yeah, the melon. It was out there. Yeah, everyone knew. It was thousands of people using it every day. Actually, Blizzard is kind of going that route, it seems. I think they are, instead of having you using add-ons, they're going to make things a bit more streamlined and native. From what I understand, they're going to have like details or like a DPS meter built in to the UI, and like a built-in weak auras and stuff. I don't know what else. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I feel like there are... I just don't know. There's so many good add-ons that like help with quality of life. I'm like, are they really trying to get away from all add-ons or just like some of the main ones? Because if they were to deviate away from like big wigs or deadly boss mods, that would change how people raid a whole lot too, because you're basically following a list of commands
with a you know, with the timers coming up, it's like, you know, spread AoE or use your defensives or something. Like it would tell you what's going on. Well, that's for WoW. That's for WoW. So if they don't have any add-ons for raids and it's just like you have to use what's in the game, yeah, that could be a bit more interesting blind prog too. Not having an add-on tell you what to do the entire time. Yeah. Oh my god. I think if Final Fantasy were to like truly crack down on third-party tools, yeah, they'd have to go for like no clippy and the the G shades and shit. Like something like that would, I think that would cause a lot of people to unsubscribe. Probably, you know, maybe. Get Treyborn's key. Give him here. All right, that's all of them. You need 16 more. Okay. We need more bones. If they no, I don't want to like judge too much because I think it's just like people just wanted a better way to like maybe express their character, perhaps. So yeah, again, I didn't really use that stuff. Wait, how do we get here? But if it gave them like some, now Mare itself is just the synchronizing tool, right? So you can have all these visual mods for your character, but it works only client side. But with Mare, what you see is what you project to other people. So they see which visual modifications or, you know, or mods and stuff that you have on your character and vice versa. I did not have one of those, but let me tell you, man, some of these people on Twitter that were mouthing off to me and saying all kinds of nasty things, if I were to like, I haven't been on Twitter a couple of days. All right. I haven't. I'm being good. But when I was looking, and this is another reason to avoid fucking Twitter, but some of these people, man, the ones with the biggest mouth, posting like the nastiest fucking lewds that'll just be like, oh god, like, holy shit. They just post it on their main like it's nothing. That's crazy to me. I'm like, I guess that's their main. Nice. We have to get... Wait, where's the bank? I need to, like, free up some stuff here. We'll go over here. We'll go to that bank. No, wait, this is a bank right here, too. Never mind. We gotta collect some bones. We gotta kill some things. You level up to level 5. Nice. And those images come up? Wait, what now? Oh, yeah. I don't need this. I can remove this, right? Buckets. I don't think I need any of these. Oh, wait, I do need a bucket. Fuck. Or, oh, wait, no, I don't. No, we're done with that bucket. Alright. Okay. Alright, now we gotta find some low-level things to kill. For some bones. Not you. Everyone's wanting this. Wait, what are they wanting? What the fuck?
Why the guy attack me, dude? Nice. Oh, a zoom out feature. Yeah, that's true, man. Dude, yeah, dude, some of those bosses are just way too fucking big. And like if you're a melee and you're like right under the boss, like sometimes they'll even disappear. Like out of this, like, cause your camera angle's all fucked. Yeah, not being able to zoom out, like, I feel like when I'm raiding in WoW, I can zoom the fuck out and like actually see things. Why am I not picking this up? Bones. People defend positionals? Nah. How many did I need? Let's see. Wait, can't remember. Boss is too large, can't see shit. True, you can, the console command. Yes, it is. It is fully allowed. We'll just fill up our bag, right? Because that's fine. Bones. Maybe. UAV. That's P12. Excuse me. Take bones. We don't need that stuff. Well, look, I mean, I hope that they get their shit together for 8.0. Oh my god, housing looks great for WoW. You kidding me? I got my first hands. I mean, I got the first hands-on experience with it. Blizzard invited me to Boston during PAX East. I got to try it out. You get a house for each faction, so you can get 2 houses. Yeah. I actually have a video on my YouTube covering it, but I'm pretty sure they announced more than what I had to work with at the time. So I think they showed like the exterior. But what's really cool is like you can edit the floor plans. Like it's not a rigid floor plan like Final Fantasy, right? Like if you get like one of those large houses in 14, it's like, you know, the stairs you can always expect them in the same place, and the rooms are always in the same place. But with a WoW house, you can move, you have a bit more freedom, a lot more freedom actually, to move like hallways and stairs and rooms, and you can delete the ceiling and floors of some of those rooms and make like a big like open 3-story tower. I might do that. I might have that, and you can have like I can make like a jump puzzle, like a big vertical jump puzzle. I can challenge the viewers for a prize. I'll make them jump for a prize. How about that? Yep, you can float objects too. So, you know, if you have, you know, like, I mean, like a chair or whatever, you can just place it wherever you want, rotate it, and it'll just hang. You don't have to do any janky stuff of like, you know, moving objects. You can just freely place it, you know, in 3 dimensions and rotate. What's up, Meep? So you could easily make like an upside down room, or, you know, you can scale things. You can actually dye and change the color of furniture, like parts of furniture. So it's great, man. And I'm pretty sure they intend to add lots and lots of cosmetics that are just out in the open world and in classic content. Boss heads, yeah, or like themed things. Yeah, I think it's going to be really good. And another good thing, you can have a private or public neighborhoods. You can have a private neighborhood. I think it was up to 40, like 40 or 50. I think it was 40. But you can have 40 friends in one neighborhood. One neighborhood. With like, you know, you have like a little town square. And just you and your buddies. No one's gonna rat on each other with the HOA. Oh my god, yeah, Blizzard's been dunking on 14 with the housing every time they post about it. Yeah, exactly. You could have your whole guild in a neighborhood. You could have, yeah, exactly right. And you don't have to like at least with 14, you kind of have to like stake out a whole ward, and basically, you know, bid on all the houses and win. I think I have enough bones, right? What do we give them, like 10? Another 10? 15? 16? 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Yes! Yes! Can we have cool housing? Yes, you can. How is Pokemon? Pokemon Go? Man! I played that like forever ago. Once. Only because my wife was playing it. And then I started driving her around so she could find Pokemon. So that's the one, right? I haven't played a Pokemon game in ages. Alright, we got enough of these. Pokemon. You can ask Zash about Pokemon. He loves Pokemon. He's got like the cards and stuff. No. My wife does not play Pokemon Go anymore. That was a flash in the pan, like, whenever that came out first. It was just something to do. It was like, I don't know. It felt like forever ago. Oh, Jezzy, I'm gonna have to tell you something. But, here, hold on. You're still there. Wow, housing seems so hype. Yes, it is. I think it's gonna be great. Talk about the Demon Slayer, right? The bones. I have some bones. $2005. I've never played this actually. 16. That's all 25. Oh shit! Is it happening now? Kill the dude. Oh. Alright. What's his face? Bring the following items. 1 silver light. Where do we get silver light from? Kill Delrith 27 using silver light at the Dark Wizards south of Varric. Once defeated, you need to say some magic words to banish him. Okay. Many, yeah, 2000, yeah, God, was it really that long ago? Yeah, it was, jeez. I was in we lived in oh my goodness, we lived in an apartment, one of my older apartments, holy shit. One silver light, where the fuck do I get silver light? This didn't say. Return to... silver light. Let me see this. Okay. 1 silver light, please. What do we got? Where do I get this? Oh, it's a sword. Silver light sword. Well, where do I get this guy? It's a quest item used in Demon Slayer. It's a Demon Slayer. How do I pick it up? Is it when I teleport? Food and armor. Okay, well, it says to use the thing here, so we'll do that. We get a new sword. So I have to get not magic, right? I have to use like armor, right? It says that armor and food. All right, so we'll go ahead and do that then. How about that? Yeah, Pokemon. That was a thing of the past, man. Yeah, the missus, she doesn't play games for that long. Crazy, it's like it's still around. What do I need here? Oh, I could use my bear head, my new hat. Pendant. Attack bonus. What are these? Crush. Right, we got a hat, boots. We just need other things. Do I need the Excalibur? Let me see. Stash. Wolfsbane. I don't know. I guess we get the Silverlight. Accuracy. What we got here? Okay. Wait, was that everything? Oh, the bear hat. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Pal World Aether Lunch. I still have my Pal World server. It's pretty fun. What? Jezzy, that's insane, man. Yeah. People be peopling. Yeah, I like the startup power. We actually have our own server still. It's paid for. Wizard hat. You guys can just piss off for a second. Do I have food? Herring. All right, let's bring some of these. They can't make a good Pokemon game anymore. No? There's no good Pokemon game out now? That's a shame. The last 3 entries were god-awful. You disagree? Zesh likes the games. Which game is good now? See, I don't know. Scarlet and Arceus. Diabolical. Where's this? Where was this having me going here? Oh, the market. No! Shit. Yellow? Alright. Oh yeah, but oh geez, the yeah, the mayor thing. People like having a petition. How many signatures they get? Do you think people won't sign? Wait, they have to put their name in there. What if they use that? What if they banned everyone that signed it? Could you imagine? It was a trap this entire time. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, I got a sword. I got a sword. Oh, look at this thing. Yo, let's go. Yippee. Very. There it is. Okay. Time to kill a demon. We have armor, we have food. Time to kill this fucking guy. Sword, get. Honey pot. We're gonna slay this demon, I think. Maybe. Maybe. We'll find out. Yeah, Pal World's fun, though. I like Pal World. Excuse me. Getting eepy. Oh, shit. The Dark Wizards! I could finally get my revenge for when they killed me when I started this game. Yeah, these motherfuckers, they gotta burn, dude. Damn! He's free. What? What the fuck? Fuck this guy. Fuck you, Dark Wizards. Fuck you too. I'm gonna take your gold. Slay in the following order? Uh-oh. I don't... Oh, well. I think I had to slay people in a certain order, apparently. What the fuck is that? Ow. It's barfing on me. Yo, what's up with this guy? Holy shit. It is very foamy barf. It's kind of strong. Okay. I don't know if I brought enough food. Time for bed? Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Thank you. Level 27. Oh, fuck it. Oh! Oh, it's easy! I think. What was that incantation again? Aber. Perchai. And... Okay. And then what? Banish. Oh, did it stop me? Cabindo. And this one. And that one. Oh, he's getting sucked into the vortex. Nice. Gotta take your coins, though. You completed Demon Slayer! Oh, shoot! 3 quest points, but no XP. Damn, no XP. That's crazy. Hey, wait! I didn't get to loot them! Classic. Well, I might. What did that? Shadow. What's this one? You need silver light again, black clothing, and a bar. Level 100? What on earth? 10,000 experience lamp. Oh, shit. Okay. That's nice. Well, we got a couple of levels today, so that's good. We'll have to pick this one up another time, I think. I'm actually getting kind of tired tonight. A little sleepy. But yeah, there's some like things I want to do, just to kind of refocus, recenter. Just kind of work on my health a little bit more. Yeah, I just need some better outlets, man. I need some better outlets. Too much Twitter is just, it's just a, it is actual brain rot. Hi, Leah. How are you? What's good? How you been? It's been fun. I started the first couple of quests of the recipe for disaster. Finally catching a stream again. The comments on that petition are brain rot. Oh my goodness. I don't really care about like the mayor thing, man. It's like if people enjoyed that stuff, I mean, that was okay. Like I really have no like problems with that, but I don't know what it is, but some people have like some really strongly worded opinions about people using that's the synchronizing tool. I don't know, man. Some kind of conflict there. Been busy? What you been doing? We gotta go to the bank. Looking pretty good here. Yeah, it is. It really is. I don't normally go on there. uni and all that stuff. Oh shit, nice. Oh my god, that's right, isn't it? My brother's birthday's coming up too. But yeah, people are going back to what? Back to school here soon. Oh, you know what that means? Football season, like what, preseason football season? Yep, yes sir. Well, I wish you luck in classes and stuff. School traffic, man. Yeah, let me tell you, man. Like like with the whole streaming thing, man. It's like it's kind of tough right now to like do this full time. So I might be looking at other options. But like there's like a part of me that just kind of is interested in like picking up a trade, you know? You can actually make some good money with some of these trades out there. Like there's like HVAC technicians and shit, man, that like make a killing. Plus it's like I wouldn't have to be at a computer all the time, you know? But the one thing that drives me insane thinking about like a corporate job is sitting in a corporate environment with meetings and emails. It's just I don't want to live that life again, man. Yeah. Oh, it's been back for 2 weeks. Like I hate the idea of like a corporate something. Yeah, let's put that away. Excalibur. What's this? I'm having my midlife crisis. Kind of, not really, in a way. Yeah, they can be. They can be. To nursing? Yeah, exactly. It's like, I feel like if I got out there and was like, did something with my hands, maybe. Because some of those trade jobs could pay really well, and they could be fun. I think so. I wouldn't mind. I actually wouldn't mind. And then it wouldn't feel like a chore. Like, I mean, gosh, I mean, I wish I could keep up the whole streaming thing, right? Actually, I gotta check to see if I won the lottery. If I won the lottery, then yeah. I won't tell a soul. Chat, never tell anyone if you won the lottery. Actually, I know what my Powerball number was. I didn't win. I didn't win. I did not fucking win. This game sucks. Anyone win? No jackpot winners. None. It's gonna keep going up, dude. It's gonna keep going up. It's 777 million. The next drawing is when? Where? Wednesday. Okay, Wednesday. That's my retirement plan. I'm corporate boots on the ground and I deal with like 1% of that shit. Do my job, talk to my supervisor every month and repeat. Damn, nice. Yeah, corporate. Yeah, corporate. I've done 20 years of corporate bullshit. It sucks, man. It'll drain the soul from your eyes and your life, and you're just like, ugh. These boring ass cubicles, these boring ass meetings, these fucking dumbass reports, these weekly reports, these KPIs, just blah 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 blah. The meetings that should have been a phone call. The phone call that should have been a message on like Slack or whatever. Ugh, God. Ugh. Ugh. I don't want to think about it. I don't. I hated it so much. It's not fulfilling. It's not a fulfilling job. LK, man, what's up? How you doing? Thank you for the follow earlier. Getting told that, yes, exactly. Passive aggressive office lingo and phrases and stuff. Fuck that, dude. I just don't get it. Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see. You know, I'll definitely like keep going with the streaming and stuff, but it's just difficult. Social media can be bad for, yeah, I mean, as a whole can be bad for your health. Yep. Yeah, and that's the thing, man. Like I got too many notes, messages, and calls from friends that were just concerned about my well-being. Not so much like what I was saying, it was just like the frequency and how I was engaging on social media. It was just like, because you want to get in there and you want to battle people sometimes. You want to fucking battle. But let me tell you, it will be a never-ending battle if you allow it. Dude, like that one fucking guy, his name's like Freddy or some shit on Twitter. Like, you know him. If you've ever said anything bad about Final Fantasy 14, that guy is literally the description and definition of terminally online Final Fantasy 14 Andy. He will message you, like, blow up your inbox and reply and like to everything. He's got like 9 different accounts too, man. He's got like a bunch of alts. It's crazy. Great community, by the way. Yep. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier, man. With the whole Asmongold finally reacted to something of mine as it pertains to Final Fantasy 14. I didn't see like a segment, like a video on Asmongold's main channel, but we did watch the VOD, and we did watch some of the yeah, exactly that. Like, but no, man, I stand by what I had to say about that, and I do think some people are just fucking hypocrites. I really do. Like, if they don't want to condemn, if they say they're not against, if they say they don't like hate, there's no room for hate. Well, what Kate said was hateful. So if you're gonna condemn one thing, you gotta condemn the other. Okay? Because that was a very hateful and politically and violent message. And I hope that person gets in trouble. I really do. It's fucked up, man. It's really fucked up to hear that and to see that. Yeah. It sucks. It does suck getting dogpiled, but I feel like there could be some good from this, just like shining a light on the community just being being obnoxious. Like, it actually looks worse for them from like the outside than it is for me. Maybe. Well, some people were saying like it was like, I guess the more recent patches it was kind of improving, so maybe there's hope. Who knows? I did not vibe too well with the Entrel's story, but I mean there are some redeeming things about the expansion. I mean, there's like, like the zone design and like some of the battle content was pretty darn good, but yeah, man, I'm just not interested in playing that game for a long time. But if there is an ultimate in 7.5, I mean, Zeems, he likes to think that there is going to be one, like another ultimate in 7.5. It'd be pretty fucking awful if it wasn't, though, because then you'd have to wait for 8.1 for the next ultimate. We don't condemn hate. Last patch was good. They don't realize they hate. Yeah, people are just blinded. They don't. It's like it's only okay when it comes from like them or something, and then it's a two-way street. It's not one way. All right, you don't get hate from one way. You're not always going to be the victim. Like, you are capable of spreading hate just as much as like your enemy. And then I feel like it's everyone's, well, it could be some of our responsibility to call out hate when you see it. What the hell? Yeah, we're gonna dogpile Todd for putting a 14 oriented hat. But wait, we'll be okay. Yeah, exactly. Well, they just didn't say anything. They didn't say a damn thing. They just crickets, man. Absolute crickets. Yeah, that's yeah, exactly. If there is no ultimate, then they'll just have what? Beastmaster for 8 months, 8.5 months, right? You've got 4 months until. You've got 4 months until the next raid tier. 4, I think, if my math is right. I think so. I think that's the timeline, right? 4. Yeah, cause 4. Cause it was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it's 4.5 weeks. 4.5 or 4.5 months. Not weeks. 4.5 months. Yeah, it'll be around Christmas. For 7.4. And then 7.5 will be like spring or something. Jingling of keys. 3-month patches. I know. Yeah, I saw something about Yoshi P saying there's going to be less content, but somehow that's better. I'm not sure. I'm not really convinced. I'm really not convinced until like they release stuff that's actually good. Like, you know, like for the first time, like I hope it's good. I hope they execute well. And if they're going to do that and not have more content, but say it's better quality, yeah, okay, all right. I mean, okay. I have no idea. I have no idea, man. I think it's the argument could be like better quality than quantity, but I'm not sure what they had cooking. I think it was like I have to see that interview, what they were talking about. But I'm like, damn. Like, so you're gonna keep the same schedule and then less? Still like less content? Like, man, no. One out of 8, buh. Oh, was there an ad? I'm sorry, man. He wants to address the difficulty and make things harder, but you may get less content. I know, we're already getting less content. That's what it feels like. Even less content. Yippee! I hope so, man. That's the trade-off. That's yeah, exactly right. That would be the trade-off. Quality of life, more quality of life stuff needs to be added. I'm all for that, man. I have a whole fucking video from last year begging for quality of life. Friends list. If the friends list is still the same in 8.0, like I just don't want to fucking play that game. It's like, dude, for real. The friends list in this game is superior to Final Fantasy XIV's friends list because look at this. It loads and it's populated instantly. And you can add friends when they are offline. Instant loading. Instant. I don't have to click on a weird icon to know if they're actually online. Just show that they're online. My parses, I have no idea. I beat that one guy. We won. My vault kind of sucks. My vault kind of sucks though, and wow, I didn't really max that out. Nah, whatever. I got, you know what? I got 110. I'm just gonna get really lucky. That's gonna be a mythic track piece, and it's gonna be something awesome. It's gonna be my best in slot. It's gonna be my tier piece. Only capes. Ugh. No, please no. Yeah. You must hit Alt R. Dude. You know what's a foreign idea to people in other MMOs? Not being able to whisper people in a raid. Like when you come to 14, you cannot communicate. You cannot use whisper at all. It's like, it's just against the law. Jay's, now listen, no, Jay's a good friend too, man. Jay's another one of those guys that, you know, will call and he'll give you like this, you know, the skinny, the straight, like he'll tell you exactly like, hey man. And he's helped me out. He's helped me out a few, you know, tight spots here and there too. So like Jay's a good dude. He's a really good dude. Make sure you give him a follow, all right? Yeah, full Monty. Yeah, no, him and Zeems for sure. Zash, you know, I don't want to like, I mean, you know, like Zesh knows, you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, just some good friends of mine. Just, you know, they just like, I care about my friends too, all right? And I know that it was bothering them seeing me kind of get all riled up. I was getting riled. You follow Jay on YouTube? Hell yeah, man. Square Enix would either have to cut down operations to indie level. Damn, alright. Or merge to get bought out? Holy shit. It'll take 20 years to put damage meters in the game. In 20 years? Man! Yeah, but at least they have add-ons. That's just the thing. Oh, is that Meep? Is that Meep? Oh, wait, no. It's like some other guy. Oh, you whispered me. Nice. That's nice. Hell yeah. Nival, hey, thank you. Thanks for the follow. Oh, should I do this one or not? I'm not sure. Damage meters only exist only so rogues can post their DPS. It's true. It's true. Oh gosh. Fucking DPS. That's funny. Someone tried to like shame me with logs. Oh, have you guys seen the like the Twitch botting? They've like enacted like Twitch anti-bot measures or something. So like people view botting. We're not even lurking? Yeah, you are, Zesh. Of course you are. Of course. They are. They're, so people are pulling lower numbers. So maybe this could be a good thing for other people. I'm not sure. And I think some of these bigger streamers, I mean, not necessarily if they themselves, like if they were botting themselves, or if it was like people in their own community botting for them. I'm not sure. They'll work again in a week. They'll find ways. but it is interesting. You can actually see. I think I was watching some like clips and stuff, and it was like you can see the time, the exact time when like the bot prevention was like taken, and it happened to like multiple streamers right at that exact moment in time. What the hell is this? It's a ring. I got an uncut sapphire. All right. Oh my Todd. Wait, is that okay? OTK rerun channel used to have 2K, now it's 30 people watching. I think they would raid into it. I think Asmongold would like raid into that channel or something. Or they would all used to take turns doing that. I have no idea. Maybe that's just not a thing now. Well, folks, it is getting about that time. I might wind down here. I didn't want to go too long. I basically just wanted to like chat about the crap that went down this week. Anyways, chat, the Aspen clips on oh god, it's one of these guys. One of these guys. Delete. Those are weird accounts. Really weird accounts. But yeah, I just kind of wanted to just touch base and talk about just what's been going on if you've been missing it at all. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled on like Aspen's like actual channel. I just don't think they carved out that segment of the stream. Like, you never know. But it was good. It was just good to get recognized. It was good to get some support. Yeah. I don't know what else needs to be said, man. I think so. I think I mean, yeah. I'm definitely right. I mean, it's bullshit. And people were, again, they were just being hypocrites. They would virtue signal saying they were against hate and all these things, all these nice performative things to say. But when it came down to it, they would only condemn things that didn't align with their views. So like, or if wasn't beneficial to them. So, they would not and did not denounce and condemn the things that the localizer Kate said at all. Like, none of them did. I'm like, well, okay. If that's the way it's gonna be, I see how it is. So, anyway, I think I've had enough to say about that. And I'm very thankful for all the support that came through. Yeah. Oh, that's a whole other topic. Yeah. That's a whole ass other topic, man. I didn't really look into that one, but at a glance, like at surface level, it seemed like they have like insane reflexes, or it's just crazy. I don't know how someone could just do that good. It looked to me like they were botting, like using an aimbot. Yeah, that's fucked up, man. Like, it would snap to people, right? And they were like shooting them between like
Like there'd be like a pillar there, but there was like they were still hitting the headshots and shit. I'm like, damn. I'm like, I mean, okay. I mean, we get that in Final Fantasy. People fucking bought PvP in Final Fantasy. They win trade and bot. They have quite a bit of trouble with that. Yeah. Yeah, usually whenever a season starts and people are climbing the ranks and stuff, they do win trading, and there's people that like fucking bot that just have, it's just messed up, dude. It's really weird. Yep. We'll be back. We'll be back sometime this week, chat. I'm trying to sort some things out. I want to make some time for myself too, and just kind of like reassess some things and try to get like maybe a little bit less screen time. I think one big one thing that's I think would be the best possible course of action for me, while not really getting on Twitter much at all, because you know zines will get mad at me. I don't want that. I don't want to piss off my friends. Again, like I said before, I just want to have better outlets, healthy outlets, productive outlets. And the one thing I've been putting off for years, I have a fucking amazing home gym that's still sitting in the original boxes in my garage, just collecting dust. I need to take the time, and I want to do that this week. I want to finish my garage. I want to put my shelves back up, get some of that wood and extra shit out of the way, and then install my home gym where it needs to be. And that way I can start, you know, working out again, feeling better. Zeems told us to rat you out to him too. I am not going to be. I haven't been on Twitter. All right, do you want to see? Do you want to see what Zeems said to me? And I pinned it, man. Oh, here, let me just grab the link. Here, hold on. Copy image. Wait, copy link. Here, I'll open it up. I'll open it up right here. There you go. There you go. Right here. This is Zeems. This is Zeems tough love right here. Right here. This is him telling me about my social media usage. Basically, he's when we learned that Asmongold reacted to my tweets, he was like, stay off of Twitter. Let it ride out. Let it ride out, man. Drop the mic. If you get in there and you start seeing people yap and say some nasty things again, because they are going to. They're gonna. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, Asmongold's not gonna change their minds. In fact, it'll just piss them off even more. It's not on my phone. Twitter is not on my phone. It's not. But this is the thing right here, okay? I'm gonna print this out. I'm gonna put it on my fridge too. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm gonna do that. No. Like, thank you. Like, seriously, like real talk, Zeems, man. Like, thank you. Like, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but like, I mean, I know we talked like 3 hours on the phone, but like, it's good to have friends like that. It's really good to have friends like that actually give a shit about you, but in that giving of a shit, they'll tell you
what's up? And yo, like, stop doing these destructive things and turn things around before it consumes you, because I don't want to be consumed by Twitter discourse. You've already seen what happens when you engage with people on Twitter. It's fucking nasty. No, he is. No, seriously. No. He's a fucking amazing friend. You'd be lucky to have a friend like that. You seriously. Him and Arthur's, Zesh, Zerv, Caitlin. Those, yeah. Some of those guys are just like, you know, really true, like, awesome friends that I can bounce stuff off of. But yeah, Zeem's like, he won't sugarcoat at all, dude. But sometimes you need a little kick in the pants, just to have a better perspective. Okay. Well, I thank you, and I trust me, I have no earthly desire to be a political React streamer. It's exhausting, it's taxing, it's just once you go down that route, it's like you can't really stop, and then you're that's just crazy. I just can't do that, man. I can't be like that. Besides, there's too many good fucking games to play. Really is. But I think I'm gonna wrap things up here, man. Okay? I think so. We'll get out of here. I'm like toxic sludge right now, though, man. It's like I almost feel bad reading out to people, like with a target on my back. You know what I mean? I just go offline. Yeah, God. Good night. Yeah. I mean, there's like some people that are chill. They don't care. There were some friends that were just like, nah, dude, you're welcome anytime. It's fine. Like, they know me. They know, like, where I'm coming from. Elk, yeah, thank you, man. Thanks for stopping in, man. We normally stream... I don't have the most consistent schedule, and this past week hasn't been that great, but when I do start, it's around 9 or 10 Eastern, and we usually go about 5 or 6 hours. And we usually play this game, or maybe some WoW, or Expedition 33. And oh right, I think I'm gonna plan potentially something with a friend of mine playing BDO. I think that'd be really fun. Checking out another community, another category. And I'm also interested. It's a couple of months away, but Ion 2 looks pretty cool. You know? Frick the haters. Yeah, exactly. Frick the haters, man. What's up, Azure? Hey, bro. What's up, man? Really good seeing you. But I'm gonna get out of here. I thank you all for just like showing up. Was it next year? I thought I saw something like November. Is it? Maybe I got my dates wrong. $2025? Oh. Ion 2 is set for release in Korea. Oh, Korea Q4 2025. Global launch in the third quarter of 2026. Oh, okay. Okay, never mind then. Well, that's quite a wait. That'll be a long wait then. It's all right. All right. Yeah, let me see. Let me see who's around. Oh, you know what? You know what? We got someone. I don't think they'll mind. Quan23, he's been like super chill, man. He's another one that you know, we had a good conversation. Okay, I really appreciate those that didn't outright dismiss me and just be like, oh my god, I believe everything that's being said about you. So I it's nice when you get some friends out there that just take the time to check in. That's all. That's all, man. Fucking ads, dude. But yeah, let's go hang out with Quan. How about that? Let's not. Kami, thank you, man. Azure, have you? How long you been lurking, man? Did you see everything? I had like Asmongold react to my shit, bro. It's just all kinds of stuff, man. It was a lot. It was. I pissed off so many people, man. Oh god. You caught the fucking ad? Aw, dude. Man. Best friends forever. Alright. There's a stupid ad playing. Someone, I know they were joking, but there was a tweet during all that when someone goes, Llama Todd is the one that got snitched on us to kill Mare. He snitched to Yoshi P or to Square Enix and he killed it. I'm like, what the fuck? I had to laugh. I thought that was funny. I'm like, Todd's fault. That's Todd's fault. What can I say? I'm the scapegoat, all right? You saw that? On Twitter. No, it was before. It was before. I have not been on Twitter since. That was before. Yes, I'm the Scape Llama. Exactly. Exactly. I haven't. You can check. No, there's nothing. There's no tweets from me. There's none. There's none. I don't know. It's bullshit. I can't. Fucking hell, dude. I guess. Not my fault. It's not my fault. I didn't do it. It's like I'm just hanging out here, man. Yeah, alright, let's hit up Quan. He's a good dude. He's a good dude. We like this guy. Where? Here it is. But I'm not like concerned, man. Like we can always rebuild. We can always like grow again in like new categories and stuff. It's like it's only over like when you say it is, right? When you throw in the towel, then it's like okay. But I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I love doing this. I still love streaming. I just, you know, kind of just fell out of love of Final Fantasy 14. Sadly. I hope that will change down the road where I could just maybe run some I wouldn't mind running like the new Ultimate with some friends. Thank you for making your morning good. Vrail, thank you so much. You woke up to the stream. It was enjoyable. I'm glad you enjoyed the chat. Seriously, thank you. We had a whole bunch of new follows from like from Asmon's community and everything. I appreciate it, man. Like I appreciate what he did and just to help shine a light on this stuff. That kind of helped me. That really helped me and give like people a bit of a voice because sometimes it gets drowned out, you know, when it's like heavily favors like one point of view or something. So I think it just gives a bit of perspective. But thanks, gang. Go say hey to Quan, all right? He's been playing some Guild Wars too. He's been loving it. But give him a follow, all right? All right, thanks all. We'll catch you later. Thanks again. Bye-bye.